Welcome back to another Week in Decadent Battle Report. I'm joined here by our good friend Colin. We are wearing old and busted jersey and then the new hotness jersey. So it's going to be a great matchup of what my wife described as sky people versus mud people. My poor slave to darkness are going to see if they can go, I don't know, stab a boat with a sharpened stick. It's going to be great. Sharpened sticks do mortal damage, apparently, when they die.
Ooh, ouch.
I know. That's going to be my only hope.
It's totally an industrial accident. Remember, if any KO dies, it's not, a casualty in battle. It's an industrial accident.
Yeah, casualty in battles require reparations and payouts, and that's not what capitalist Empire dwarves are all about.
We are hard at work in our industry.
It's true. Your industry is shooting and trading Pokemon cards, and you don't have any Pokemon cards left to trade, right?
But I heard you do.
I do.
So,
I've got so many. No, absolutely not. It's all our mud people family have left.
We'll take them from you.
All right. Well, let's go ahead and get started with beer clock. Klabau. Let's see if the beer clock cam is still. Bam! It's still zoned in. So I'm drinking Cold Smoke. You've heard me talk about it from Kettle House Brewing out in gosh, I can't even remember. It's Montana, but where's the name of the place in Montana? What's that? Bozeman? I don't think it's Bozeman. Anyway, Google it. It's out there. It's on Untapped if you care about that sort of thing. I think it's about one of the best Scotch ales out there. It's lightly smoked, which is the right amount of smoke for a beer. Check it out. It's fantastic. And then we're going to switch over to Colin, who's matching my basic B when it comes to pumpkin spice with your basic B for hard seltzer.
Yeah, so recently, I used to only really drink the bourbons and stuff, but tried out some hard seltzers and liked some of them, disliked others. So we'll see how I like this one tonight.
Yeah, it's going to be great. Well,
thank you.
So, the battle plan today is going to be Feral Foray. There's six objectives. And the territories go right up to the middle. The twist is that at the beginning of each battle round, each player can pick an objective in enemy territory that they control, and it cannot be contested or controlled for that battle round. It's interesting. I haven't obviously played this one yet. We were just talking off camera about how it seems like a particularly interesting and potentially like inconsequential rule. But
importantly, the underdog does not have to control it. The underdog can just pick one that they're contesting but don't control and say nobody controls that one. So that seems a lot more powerful than just, oh, I'm controlling something in your territory. I don't need that.
That's right. The other thing is we've changed the lights by adding more lights. We'll see if we still have people saying that things are too dark. It's the price of like 4K camera work is that you need like a bunch of lights. Maybe there's people that know cameras better that know how to like squeeze the most out of them. If we were editing these guys, it'd be a lot easier. But doing the live means that we just need tons and tons and tons of light. Absolutely not. I am going to do I've actually got the title card ready, an episode that's going to be really short called How to Overproduce a Battle Report. And then I'll go through how all this works. And it's going to be on my camera, so the audio is going to be bad and the video is going to be bad. So while everything else is normally great, it's going to be an underproduced video.
Underproduced video of how to overproduce.
Yeah, it's going to be perfect. All right. So we're going to do that because we've had a couple of people ask, and I'll just go through the equipment that we've got rather than trying to remember and when people ask in the comments. So anyway, we'll do that. But for today, we're doing the Pharaoh Foray. Do we want to go through lists? Have I forgotten anything?
About the battle plan? No. Lists? Sure. Do you want to start? Or do you want to start with mine?
We'll start with player one. So, pow. Would you like me to start with the boat?
Sure.
I can reach across. I'm so big.
You are. Just careful, it might fall.
No. I'm gonna be careful.
All right. So, my list, I've done a little bit of experimenting with KO and decided that if you are not doing 2-drop, you're going to die. So, 2-drop list. I have, here is the Ironclad. The gun doesn't really matter if you do the math hammer, so I just chose the big one because it's big and makes big numbers. And I like big numbers.
Love to hear it.
Yeah. That is in the regiment with my admiral, who's my general. Yeah, you can move stuff as much as you want.
All right.
He's bringing along a
Who's your general?
That one right there.
Let's start with the next boat.
Okay.
Just because it's easier for the camera person to then just zoom in one time.
Yep. All right. So then the frigate is if you are not familiar with KO, the new models are actually on the table. I know. All the KO players are crying now.
I love it. I just want to. Your guys' stuff looks good. I want to see it.
Yeah, on the table, not on the side.
Exactly.
So basically, when a boat moves, it can bring models that are wholly within 6 inches of it along with them. And this particular one can also bring models with it when it charges. Yay, we did it.
My favorite thing about Colin's boats is that he actually put all the people that come in the kit on the boat, rather than just having it be like deserted boat. All right. Who's your general?
That one right there. Yep.
All right. Now we can zoom in.
All right. This is indeed the anniversary model admiral. So he's got his own little boat. I, however, was not brave enough to configure him holding his own paintbrush. I'm not that talented. So he's my admiral, and he's got the Endrin Maester and
Endrin Master.
Endrin Maestro.
Maestro.
Yes.
All right.
So all units wholly within 12 of him that are infantry get 2 extra inches of shooting. So I've got 12 inches instead of 10.
Perfect.
And as they say, every inch matters. Here is the Endrin Master, who has an ability to let a boat run or retreat and still shoot and charge. It's a dice roll, so, it sucks. But it exists.
It exists. So
finally, over here, for my last hero, I have a Navigator, who I brought along because I hear unbinds are good when everybody is throwing around swarms of magic. Then I have a 20-man block of Arcanaut Company. You can just grab one random dude or random thing.
I'm going to do that whole movement trace.
Yeah! New movement trace were good for something. Um, so these guys are, your generic chaff. However, they do produce a large volume of shots at no end. So, into his 5-up saves, it'll be great. Everything will be awesome.
It's going to be flawless. I know a lot about a 5-up save.
And then finally, I have 2 squads of 6 Endrin Riggers.
I'm not going to try those movement trays. We're going to talk about those fancy movement trays here in a minute.
So these are the Balloon Boys. There's 2 versions. I chose this version because A, I had them built, and B, they are 20 points less per squad, so I can actually fit them in my army.
Yay! They're the healing ones, right?
Yeah, so these ones heal, but they hit on a 4-up instead of a 3-up.
Nice.
So the other ones are 3-ups, and they also have crit mortals, which, with the number of minus hit debuffs, I think actually makes them more valuable in combat.
Yeah.
However, at 20 points more per 3, they're too expensive.
It's fair. It's fair. Shout out to George. I think it was George. So George, maybe his hammer is the paintbrush. He's painting you with murder. So
if only I was playing against Khorne, then we can use the blood.
Oh man. We would use every part of the buffalo.
Yep, absolutely.
All right. Did you talk about your sub-faction?
Oh, yeah. So sub-faction, or whatever they're calling them now.
Aether runners, yeah.
Yeah, my boats move 2 inches faster. Woohoo, I did it.
All right.
Arrested has a comment.
Arrested at Waffle House.
Boats that's flying through the air? Now Warhammer's just getting silly.
I know.
Really?
It's ridiculous.
Really?
Who even plays this game?
Now Warhammer's getting silly?
It's true.
Just today.
Just today. Okay, let's switch over to the not-so-innocent men. We'll do... they're all pretty much the same size, so we're just going to start with the heroes. My general is this not-so-innocent man. The Gaunt Summoner, he casts twice. He can put somebody in the Silver Tower. I understand that putting somebody in the Silver Tower in a matchup where I'm very likely to get shot off is a bad choice. But you know what's fun? Using my rules. So I'm using my rules here. In this case, I put a 20 block of Marauders in the Silver Tower, and I'll probably bring them out on my first movement phase, because I am afraid of you, sir.
Oh, you should be. Totally should be.
Then my next person, his artifact is the Realm Shaper Rune or something like that, Realm Twist Rune. I can make a terrain piece obscuring for 1 turn. I'll probably do that, not the first turn. Next up is my War Queen, who is clearly a ghost. She's back from the dead or something. Secretly, the reality is she hasn't been painted yet. She's been in my collection forever, and I never got around to her. She's got the Death Dealer command trait, and that lets her fight twice. Second fight happens fight last. Then I've got 2 of these guys. Gosh, I can't even remember their names now that I need to.
Darkoath Chieftain?
Yeah, Darkoath Chieftain, not just a Darkoath War Queen. They've got 2 Darkoath Chieftains. They have the same profile as the War Queen. The difference is their oath, and that when they fight, they can bring in somebody else to fight with them and add an extra attack.
Ooh.
I know. If only my innocent men were good at fighting. They're just good at dying. All right, so I got those guys. As far as the random units go, I've got Wiggly John here. Wiggly John is a spawn who failed his Darkoath oath, and now it's falling around my my Gaunt Summoner, which is why I chose my Tzeentch one and not my Khorne one. He is 60 points, and that's why he's in the list. The end.
Good enough reason.
All right, I have a ton of Warcry war models, and 0 of the new Darkoath ones. So, spoiler alert, you guys get to see a ton of Warcry war models. Each one, in my mind, is like an anime protagonist who thinks they have something unique about their background. Some people like playing with fire. Some people were cavemen. Other people, and the majority of them, had their parents killed by snakes and thought that they were the only person with this background and now have the snake persona. But they showed up to Darkoath trials, and everybody was dressed like a snake. Felt real weird. Apparently, snake deaths are the #1 leading cause of parents in the mortal realms. All right, next up is the old-fashioned sculpts for our Darkoath Fell Riders. They are just going to be fast. They're going to get some battle tactics, and then they're going to die. It's going to be real good. They're going to live their shortest, best life.
Sure.
Then we have two of these guys who definitely were not painted purple last night. These are the Wilder Fiends, Darkoath Wilder Fiends. They have the ability to really like it when my guys die, or your guys die, but spoiler, it's going to be mostly my guys. They can shoot mortal wounds, they can heal, and they can deny commands, and they can only do it at 12 inches in my hero phase. Kabow. Then we've got some Flappy Boys. I wanted to take these because I have had them painted like this forever and never used them once. They are the Chaos Furies. They're fast. They can dip out of combat before combat starts on a 3-up. And aside from that, they don't do anything. I guess they've got some piddly attacks. And, oh my gosh, is that it?
Terrain piece.
I'm not going to put it up there.
Okay.
All right, I'll put it up there.
It's so pretty.
All right. It's not even done getting painted. That's why I don't want it up there. This is the Dark... No, it's not the Dark Fire Demon Rift. Something Chaotica? Nexus Chaotica?
We'll go with that story.
Yeah. So it's not done getting painted, but what it does is in my hero phase, I roll a d6 and I add it to its power points. I can spend 3 power points to add a +1 to cast for a wizard standing next to it, or I can spend 9 points and pick a terrain feature or an objective, and everything within 3 of that, one of those things takes d3 mortal wounds, and then I lose those points. So that's what it does. It looks super
range
cool.
on that ability?
24 incherinos.
Okay.
So I can reach your middle objective, nothing beyond that. So
Okay,
that's too
so
far, that's too
abandon
far.
the middle is what I hear.
Run away, but I have to have 9, and I only get d6 per turn. So your turn 1, you're 1,000% safe.
Good.
All
We
right.
don't need any more industrial accidents over here.
No. There's already an uncommon amount.
Yes.
All right, so that's that. I was 3 drops. You were, my sub-faction. My sub-faction is, in my movement phase, I can, on a 3-up, bring back a unit of slain Darkoath, which are not a hero and not unique, at half strength. And so that's particularly important because that means I can bring back my Wilder Fiends, because it doesn't require that you be a unit of 3 or more models, which you see in a lot of places. So,
and what was the range of that again?
that is, I just need a Darkoath hero on the board.
Yeah, but it comes in on board edge. How far away from me?
Yeah, we found out this when I was reading the rule to you. It is 3 inches away from the enemy in my hero phase, and there's nothing about like charging and all that stuff. So it is pretty wild. And it's 6 inches from the board edge. So if you're anywhere near the board edge, you are at risk of mud people coming back and failing to damage you, but possibly dealing mortal wounds on the way out. So I was 3 drops, you were 2.
Stop getting caught in the rigging and causing industrial accidents.
I know, right? Let's see. John's going to clutch up today. I'm calling it now. Wiggly John. I hope Wiggly John's going to clutch it up. Wiggly John is, he tried his best. We're going to find out if I do any of these O's. Or everyone's going to be a spawn. Or dead. So, you said I was going to drop first, right?
No, so you drop first, but you're going to go first.
I'm going to go first as well.
Yes.
I'm trying to say. I'm going to have... Oh, we're both going to have 4 command points. I'm still used to this being related to 3rd edition. The next thing I'm going to do is... our OBS is missing.
Oh, no. Chat.
Yeah, chat's the main window. Oh, no. The taskbar. OBS. Click OBS in the taskbar. All right, thank you.
Fix it, honey.
Yeah. Okay.
Helping.
You're helping. Let's do it. All right, so I'm going to bring up the dice tray, pow, and we're going to toggle on the HUD. Wow. All right, sweet. I'm going to roll dice for my Nexus Chaotica. Oh, I'm so good at Warhammer. Can you even see that? It says 6. These dice are more for me than for chat. They all say 6. Everything's just cat faces. Okay, my battle tactic, I think I needed to do before that. Can't really remember.
You choose all of them in your hero phase.
I think the battle tactic is beginning of turn, which is its own like time window. Regardless.
If you know, feel free to pipe up and chat.
Yeah. Flimsy Steve, Wiggly John, all greats. It's true. I'm going to do take the sides. What's it called? Attack on two fronts? No. Take the flanks.
Take the flanks.
I'm going to take the flanks because I deployed for it with these fast little runner guys.
How dare you
I
think
know.
ahead?
How dare I? Then
Man, I should have done that.
I am not going to stick my finger in the whole power and get +1 cast and lose D3 points because I'd rather just deal mortal wounds to you. Because that's
Rude.
my one hope.
Rude.
Is getting mortal wounds. I'm going to start casting spells. Let's start out with... do I just 3d6 charge you and just see what life is like? I don't think that's the right choice.
So, just so everyone is aware,
You missed battle tactic -4 points. Dang it, Leon. Go ahead.
so before you start casting spells, I do have a navigator over here, which does have an unbind, who can hit anybody over here.
I've only got one caster.
Okay, well, I've got that one unbind for you. And then for the deployment phase, I chose to go ahead and give my Ironclad an extra 2 inches of movement.
Okay.
So the Ironclad is actually 4 inches faster than the War Scroll.
Scary.
And then I do have one auto unbind that's sitting on this guy over here in case you get really ornery, but okay, looks like I am barely in range.
You're so good at Warhammer.
It's a talent, that's all I can say.
All right, so I'm going to cast, let's just start off with this thing, because it's so fun. On a 6, does not go off. And then, by this thing, I brought the lore of Primal Energy, forgot to talk about it. I did it because it seemed thematic, and it is the second best choice, in my opinion, to the Morbid Conjuration. And the next thing I'm going to do is accidentally brought this thing because it has a bonus against war machines. I know.
How dare you! Metagaming specifically against me.
Such a sweaty tryhard.
Man.
We're going to try and put that guy out on a 6.
I've got no idea what that does. So part of the reason why I decided to start with KO is that way I don't have to learn all these spells yet.
Ah, it's big brains.
Yes.
Big brains. All right, let me find out what this thing
I
casts
can learn
on.
the core rules of the new edition without having to worry about that whole magic thing, other than just I can unbind stuff.
All right, that's a 6. It goes off on a 5, so would you like to unbind it?
Since this is your last spell, correct?
Yes.
Okay, well, I've got one unbind in range, and your anti-war machine is going to go down. On a 10, okay, good.
All right,
we did it.
Nothing happens. Okay, that's the end of my hero phase. Did you have anything you'd like to do?
Well, there's no point in me unleashing a spell, so you can go.
Yay! Oh no, it's off!
Oh man, that was almost tragedy.
It was very scary. Let's go to
What if it
movement.
ran out of batteries?
Well, fortunately, the batteries have never worn out on these. The button actually runs out before the batteries do.
Nice.
That's what we found out. All right, so these boys are. And you don't have teleports, right? We talked about it?
No.
All right. You're just fast.
Yes, I am just fast.
What's the range on your guns? On your big guns, 24 inches?
So big guns 24 inches, and then medium guns is 18 inches, and short guns is 12 inches.
All right. So you'll be able to shoot me no matter what I do, as far as being close to you.
They do allow wizards and KO.
Ooh.
However, as I mentioned, for my play so far, if you ever get doubled as KO, you are going to die. Because the only thing that keeps you alive as KO is movement shenanigans, primarily redeploy and countercharge. And if your opponent can go ahead and move close, you redeploy to make it hard, and then they double you, you can't redeploy to make it hard again, so they're going to charge your boat and then you die. That's how you lose as KO.
All right, I'm gonna walk these guys up, not because I think that there's like anything that I can do to him, but because if you've not played against KO in the new edition, it is wild. In a word, it is super wild. Their movement stuff, like you were just saying, movement shenanigans, is super strong and can get you places that you didn't think you would ever go. The first time you play against KO, you're going to be asking the question, like, are you sure? Like, are you sure? Is that the rule? And it's not because the person is cheating, it's just their faction does a bunch of cool stuff. and it's not like they can't be beat. So just remember that too. These flappy birds are going to flap up into this terrain here.
Hey, what if I wanted to take that terrain?
I don't want that. I don't want that.
Rude.
And I don't want you to shoot them.
Rude.
I know.
We said that one was obscuring, correct?
Yes.
Okay.
Because it's got a whole forest in there.
Fine, I won't shoot them.
My wonderful wife made that. Made that terrain. How fast is a wilder fiend? I don't even know the answer to that. Better look at rules live on stream. That's what everybody wants to see.
I think the correct answer is yes. It moves yes inches.
It moves yes o'clock. All right.
Would you like to run?
I'm going to go ahead and run it.
Also, do they start with 1 die, or do they start at...
I think they start at 0.
Okay.
I'm not going to read it right now. Maybe when I have a chance I can, but for now we're going to assume that they don't.
It won't matter until my turn anyways.
It's true. In which case, it's going to start mattering a lot. All right, so this one moves up. This one's going to move up.
Just so that way I don't gotcha hammer.
Yep.
You are currently standing on the objective, and my Arcanauts get +1 to hit against anybody who's contesting an objective.
Oh,
do you want to move them further forward?
Boop. I just want to move them further to the side.
Okay, but you're okay with these guys?
Everybody is going to get less brave about this objective.
Okay.
Some people are about to get on that objective anyway.
Okay.
He's going to move up. This War Queen's going to move up. And then in my movement phase, I can bring people in from the Silver Tower. I kept them there in case I got alpha struck, not because I thought I was going to do anything particularly smart with them. Because I can bring them, I can cast a spell from the guy that lets me bring them 7 inches away from you. So my thought was, if you thought about getting real alpha strikey, I could do something about it. But now I don't think that's going to be an issue because you're going to just be in my, you're going to be right in my grill.
I'm going to try.
You're going to try. You're going to try.
Succeed. Totally different story.
This guy.
Trying is all that matters.
That's all you can do sometimes. All right, Wiggly John. He's gonna. What is Wiggly John gonna do? He's gonna move. Oh, Wiggly John's got 9 legs on him today. Each leg is.
I have some questions.
You know. Good old Wiggly John. Does he go up there? He's just gonna get in the way.
Rude.
These guys are gonna scooty scoot. Not doing anything particularly smart, just scooty scooting, as you might want to do. All of them making like hissing noises, talking about how their parents were killed tragically by a garden snake. All right, I have moved up. I've left that objective open so that you can come and try and get it if you're feeling brave. And hold 1, hold 2, not more. And a battle tactic. Good job.
So I think that's 8 points.
Yeah.
Man, I feel horribly behind now.
All right, it's bottom of the turn. It's round 1. It's you.
Okay. So first things first.
I have not been reading chat. What's been happening?
Let me see those battle tactics because you just made some of my plans harder.
Aha!
Rude.
I ran forward. Who would have thought? Oh, is that Wiggly John that I just saw on the camera?
Only the best for you.
Oh man, too bad he's not the best model. He is.
George needs a T-shirt of Wiggly John.
Wiggly John.
Oh,
gonna do great.
By the way, we did not bring that up, but what is your GHB special thing?
Oh yeah, it's easy to forget because it's
that happens at the deployment phase now.
Right. Let's see who's in my.
Change it up every time. Unless you're playing KO, in which case you're always choosing +1 to hit and wound.
All right.
Just change which model it is.
For chat. This is for chat. Wiggly John is going to get +1/+1. Versus guys in your army. Wiggly John is not the right choice for this, friends. I know it. You know it. We all know that Wiggly John has to be the one. So Wiggly John is going to be my regiment. He's the one out to do God's work.
Life is short for Wiggly John. Because now that I know that he is part of your general's entourage, he's going to die.
He's going to die very fast.
Because that is going to be my battle tactic for this turn.
And chat is going to turn against you really fast.
That's okay. As everyone knows...
Oh, what's yours, by the way?
So I'm going to be choosing my Ironclad to get the +1 to hit and wound versus everything in your entourage.
Okay.
I will require you to tell me what is actually in your entourage.
The Uphorns, this thing, him, those Marauders.
Okay, so we are nice and distributed. Perfect.
Oh, and these Furies.
Okay. Well, something will die this turn, and it will
You
be...
have to pick it.
Well, fine. Wiggly John is
John.
going to get it. He's
All right.
going to get it.
Wiggly John's going to get it.
He's just going to die.
He's just going to die. All right, cool.
All right, so that will be my battle tactic, since you clogged up the center and made it really hard to seize it.
Okay.
Clearly, I was thinking very far ahead of my battle tactics, because, I'm well set up for take the flanks, just like you were.
Uh-huh.
Yep, the story, I'm sticking to it.
Big brain?
Yeah, absolutely. All right, so, I believe that is it for my hero phase.
Yep.
Would you like to do anything in my hero phase?
I'll spend a point to cast. It rarely works, but I'm addicted to bad choices. We're going to try and put out the Flaming Jaws.
Cool.
Now it goes Edrin for Brining.
Yes, I chose the extra 2 inches movement.
Yes. So that plus something else gives you 4 inches?
Yes, so I chose Aether Runner, so my boats are all moving 2 inches faster. So now instead of 10 inches, my Ironclad's moving 14.
Yes. I cast on a 10 -1 because of Unleashed Spell, Magical Intervention, so that's a 9.
So, I will unbind from my Navigator, because I can.
Close. Cigar.
You may have your jaws. I might just shoot them.
If you hurt Wiggly John, or I step off the house, it's going to hurt you.
See, I knew that he was an awful pick, but if I just made him somebody people loved, it might...
It's okay. It's okay. I'm not killing him. He's just going to suffer from an industrial accident. Okay?
Oh, he's just working. He's just at work right now.
He's at work. Nothing bad will happen to him while he's at work. I swear.
All right, perfect. Okay, so that's it. Over to movement for you, sir.
Okay, so as everyone, if you don't know about KO, the one thing you should know is it's all about the movement phase.
Yeah, the first time you play against KO, you are gonna be like, you can do what? Like, it works how? So I'm excited for anyone that hasn't done it to see it here. So when it happens to you in real life, go ahead.
Yep.
You are not caught too far off guard. Oh, we forgot to talk about the movement trays.
Actually, how about you talk about the movement trays while I look up to see what the heck my Engine Master does, because that might actually be a hero phase thing.
All right. While you're doing that, I'm gonna come over here to this camera, and I'm gonna shoot these movement trays here. Bam. All right. You want to cut over for me?
Oh, hey, I did have a hero phase thing.
Here, before you do that,
Okay.
let me talk about these things. Ta-da! Okay, so what are these things? I had these sent to me by a friend out in Colorado Springs. They are from Coherency Designs on Etsy, right? Coherency Game Designs. And these are his custom patented movement trays. These right here are like Croxagore sized. I picked them just because they're easy to see. Our balloon boys are using the 32 mil ones. We don't have any 28.5s, or else I'd be using them on my Marauders. But what's great about them, see if I can do this without blocking them. This is my best QV or whatever it's called.
QVC.
QVC. They move around. You can stretch them out and they move. It's actually pretty cool. I would advise checking them out if that looks good to you. I'm certainly going to make use of these in a couple more battle reports, just so you guys can see them and so that I can get a feel for them. They aren't too particularly pricey, and you're supporting a local artist here in Colorado. The link is down in the description below. Bam. Thanks, sweetheart. All right. Thank you,
All
Matt.
right. So the one thing I did forget, it's my first time playing with him this edition, the Engine Master with Engine Harness can, on a 2-up, give a boat that's within combat range, run or retreat and still shoot and or charge.
All right, let's do it.
Oh, sorry. Cannot charge, but it can still shoot.
Okay.
So I'm going to go ahead and try and use this on the Ironclad to let it go extra super speed fast.
Oh, it's super fast.
Okay, so the Ironclad can now run and shoot.
Yeah, Leon and Rich, like, the one problem with movement trays is that once they enter combat, you can't, like pile them around in a, good way. And because each circle is its own hinge, it seems pretty good. We'll find out after a few games with him. I didn't get paid for that. It's just, he sent me the stuff. So, there's no, like, I'm doing this for money. I clearly am not doing this for money. Speaking of which, like and subscribe if you appreciate what we're doing here. We appreciate you guys.
Okay, so I'm going to start by running the Ironclad. Whee! It's going the distance.
Perfect.
So I'm going 4 inches faster than my 10-inch plus 4-inch. So 10 plus 4 plus 4, that's 18. Can I math today? Let's find out.
So many is what you're moving. It's just Wiggly John today.
All right, so I can go up to 18 inches with this. Now, relevant here is when it moves, I technically pick up the models before I move it. So if I want to just like creep forward to where they are, I can.
Right.
But I'm going the distance today, so I'm not worried about that.
Okay.
So if I go 18 inches over here, that puts me up to here, and then I have a good distance to go ahead and start blasting.
Right.
So again, 18 puts this right here. Now it is relevant that if a guy is picked up and moves from the boat moving, that unit cannot charge this turn. So even though I'm sticking these guys 3 inches away over here, right? 3 inches. Yeah, that looks about right. Cool. We're here for a party.
Boat party.
Boat party.
So if you do not shoot Wiggly John to death, you're going to lose this battle tactic, is what I'm hearing.
Absolutely.
Oh, Wiggly John. Remember that coherency is unlimited vertical, so you can just put them up top.
Yeah, whatever. They're there.
Okay.
Cool, we did it. So the Ironclad can move 22 models and up to 3 units. So the Admiral is also going to be showing up over here. And then the Engine Master is going to show up.
Can we play one? Can one play aggressive melee KO like in third?
We'll find out.
This is it. This is it, baby. I mean, there's always shooting, but this might not be maximum aggressive melee. But I think that you're going to see a lot of aggressive melee because of these movement shenanigans.
So this one is going to show up 3 inches away. Woohoo! We did it. Yeah, that's more or less 3 inches. Cool. And then, sadly for the special movement trays, we only have 10 in the 32-inch size or 32 millimeter size. So some lollygaggers will have to stay out of the trays. And then these guys are going to show up, and we are going to be wholly within 6 inches of the boat, which, by the way, is a whole lot better than wholly within 3 inches, which was everything last edition.
Checks out.
Now my navigator is, would you mind giving me a run roll?
My pleasure. Can I get a dice tray? Wow. 5.
5 plus 4 is, check my math, 9?
5 plus 4 is 9, yes.
Cool. Let's go up 2 inches, across 2 inches, down 2 inches. So math that checks out, that's 6 inches. Yay, I can math today, I swear. And then he's just going to kind of hide over here to make it really hard for these pony boys to charge at him.
What if I want to, though?
But I don't want you to.
Rude. Nice to see a KO game with more than 2 models on the table. Amen, Liam. Amen.
And it is highly important when you're playing KO, it's all about how you feel, not about how your opponent feels.
I mean,
that's the story.
That's the only way to play KO.
Exactly. All right.
It's tough. It's tough. I love to see the army and it all looks so cool, and inevitably it makes people feel bad. And so I'm hoping that they eventually find a way for this army to be playable
without feeling terrible for somebody.
without somebody feeling bad about it.
Okay, so that is it for my movement. Would you like to redeploy?
The thing about redeploying Wiggly John is that he's currently as strong as he'll ever be with -1 to hit, being in cover.
I'd forgotten about that.
Well, he's only a 5-up save with like 5 or 6 hit points.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, and I'm
You
not
are
sure
going to blast him off.
if he is still in this world at the end of this turn, I will be sad.
It's a shame because either you'll be sad or chat will be sad. All right. No, I'm not going to redeploy anybody because I don't see it making a difference.
Okay, then we move on to every KO player's favorite phase, shooting!
All right. It's the phase everyone's been waiting to see. How good is KO shooting?
Okay, so first off,
And you're not even a shoot-focused army, right? I mean, you didn't build Thunderers, right? Yeah.
No. I do actually have some Thunderers at home. I just, and there's actually a kind of good-looking build that's an Ironclad bringing 3 blocks of 10 of them.
Ooh.
Because the Ironclad can carry 32 with one of the configurations. It's just, I don't feel like buying that many Thunderers.
Amen. If you can even find that many Thunderers, right?
Fair point. All right, so 10-inch range on my engine riggers.
Okay.
I believe. Let me just double check because obviously, I have everything memorized by now.
Yep, makes sense.
Yep, 10-inch.
This is like your 4th game.
Yes, my 4th game of the new edition. So,
yeah. So everybody's doing some learning.
all right. So the front 2 guys here can shoot the back unit, but the other 4 have to shoot them.
Can he shoot the back unit shooting through obscuring terrain?
I mean, he can shoot over here.
Yeah. Oh, if it passes, what's the range? 10?
10.
Oh yeah, you're fine. Ignore me. Ignore me.
All right. So I'm going to start with this unit of engine riggers.
Okay.
I get 3 shots each, and it looks like this guy here has the extra super special beard, so he's the unit lead. So he gets 1 extra attack because of the new champion rules.
Blast away.
So 7 attacks then are going into this back unit.
Okay.
This is all going to be 3s, 4s, -1, 1.
All right.
Whee! Okay, well, looks like I can roll 4s and 6s, but no crit. Sucks to be me.
You and me both. Just innocent men.
And looks like I wounded 3 times at -1.
All right. So 6-up save. Take them all.
Okay, 1 damage each.
And was this against the back unit?
Back unit. And then the other 4 guys, let's see. Can I math today? 4 times 3 is 12?
A clock.
Okay. We did it. We can math. Somebody. I swear. 10, 11, 12. And these are all going into the front unit. I'd love to shoot these guys, but they're in obscuring terrain because somebody is talented.
Oh, I'm so good.
That's my story and I'm sticking to it. Okay, 3s and 4s. So pulling out all these ones.
Oh, wait. Somebody says flying. Does obscuring not work for flying units?
That's a good question that I don't know the answer to.
Do you want to shoot them instead? You make the choice now.
Nah, don't worry about it. I'll kill them in melee,
All right.
like a true dwarf.
Sounds good. We'll try to remember that flying might be ignoring the obscuring.
You take 0 wounds.
All right, it didn't matter.
Woohoo!
Okay,
We did it.
we did it. All right,
Sergeant Wiggles?
Wiggly John.
Oh, Wiggly John.
Yeah,
Got a nickname.
yeah, I know.
All right, so that is that squad. So the next squad of
All right,
6 dudes.
We've confirmed that flying, no obscuring. Does that mean that if either unit flies, obscuring doesn't matter? Does that mean that obscuring means nothing to KO?
Hey, it'll mean something to my Arcanauts.
It's true.
So anyways, this whole squad is going to try and eliminate Wiggly John. 6 times 3 is 18. Yes, plus 1, so 19.
Into Wiggly John? Well, for chat, I will hopelessly all-out defense Wiggly John.
Okay. We did it. We're here for it.
-1 to hit.
Okay, so 4s and 4s. Let's
and
find out
4s.
if this matters. Whee!
It's looking decent. I think that Wiggly John's not loving that roll.
Flying stuff cannot be obscured.
Cool.
All right, there you go. What's the point? What's the point? I guess it stops bliss barbs.
Yes. Oh, and it'll stop all the long strikes.
That's true.
Because, you know, with their 18-inch range now, they are going to be everywhere. Okay, so 4s. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes.
All right, Wiggly John's got to make one of these to make you shoot him some more. This is going to be 5 ups -1,
Yes.
and then all out defense, so 5 straight.
Yeah.
All right, he's on 1 hit point.
No!
Walker House and George clapping like Tinkerbell.
Survive, Wiggly John. We need you. Okay.
All right. Let's see here. Did anything die over here?
3 models. Oh, I need to.
Your
put
Will
them-
of Fiends should be counting up then, I believe.
Yes, they should.
All
Just
right.
put it on this one, I guess. You can only put each death has to go to 1 Wilder Fiend. You can't double charge or triple charge Wilder Fiends. Just FYI.
Thank God.
Yeah, I mean, it's for the best.
Yeah. Otherwise, I would totally run like 5 Will of Fiends standing behind a 20 block.
Yeah, like 6 guys, and when those 6 guys die, then they're all pumped up. And,
Yeah. It's
All right.
time. All right. So I'm gonna leave the boats for the moment, and let's have the Admiral see if he can finish off Sir Wiggles. As soon as I find his war scroll.
How's the lighting look, chat? After adding some more lights, I'm curious if anybody can tell a difference at all, or if it all just looks the same to you guys.
All right, so this is going to be 3 shots, base 3s, 3s, -1, 2. So this is now going to be 4s, 3s, -1, 2.
Okay,
Okay, I hit you once.
that's all you need.
Now, do I wound you? Yes. Can you make a 5 up?
No.
Okay.
Wiggly John.
Haha, battle tactic accomplished.
Ba-bum.
If you want to place it on
Oh yeah, there we go.
Perfect. All right, so that's my Admiral. Does the Endrin Master have a gun? I think he might be the only guy without one. At least he was last edition. Oh, no guns. What a loser. Man, only guy in the entire KO arsenal without a gun. I'm not even joking.
Thank you, Liam T, for the clarity.
All right, so
You need a fade out effect. No.
I am now going to have the Ironclad attempt to shoot off your horsey dudes over there.
All right, rude.
And I'm going to use the free all-out attack that the Admiral gives him.
All right. I don't get cover from that because you can draw a line that does not. I have to be wholly behind the train. Just FYI for everybody.
Okay, so I have 4 Aether Shock torpedoes. These are going to be base 4s, 3s, -1, 2. So now 3s and 3s. Whee! Okay, missed one. Take 1 at -1.
Good old KO shooting. Feast or famine.
Yep.
Oh, I save it.
Oh, man.
You can't torpedo a horse.
But I tried!
Horses are specifically torpedo resistant, you fool.
All right.
All right.
So let's go ahead and shoot the carbines. This is 8 shots, base 3s, 3s, -1, 2. So these are now going to be 2s, 3s.
Apparently, the code write has yet to learn how to shoot his books, so there might be an additional hero.
Oh, okay.
I know, boo.
All right, well, 4 1s, that's how we go. Feast of famine.
All right.
Take 1!
One,
Yeah!
one rend?
1 rend.
All right.
Okay, 2 damage.
2 damage.
The horses 2 or 3 wounds. This time.
All cavalry has moved to a standard 3 wounds.
Interesting.
There might be some exceptions like Slave to Darkness, but in general, when you say a nene, it clip-clops for 3 hit points.
Okay. All right, and then I've got 2 shots with my Great Sky Cannon. Normally 4s and 2s, now 3s and 2s.
Okay.
Whee! Okay, we hit.
Nice.
And do we wound? Let's find out.
I'm sorry. You deserve better than this. Every time you come on this channel, Colin.
Perfect. Every shot was on target.
Every shot was on target. Like, no one wants to see animal violence, okay?
All right, so now that that's all happened, let's come on over here. And, all right, so everybody is within 12 inches of that. The guys who are up here, does he get cover individually or for unit?
I think it's for the unit because I can't be bothered to deal with that.
Cool. All right, so the entire Arcanaut squad, instead of dumping all the useless shots into these guys like I wanted, is now going to shoot those ponies.
Ooh, animal violence continues on Weekend Decadent. Cancelled.
As soon as I find their war scroll.
People not in chat, they're just watching this as a VOD, are going to be like, why am I looking at this jank-ass sculpt? And everybody in chat's like, because he is the best.
Hey, I will have you know that when you watch this...
No Wiggly Johns were truly hurt in the filming of this battle report. You're killing him, guys. He's just trying to shoot a horse. All right, he's just trying to shoot horses. Yeah. $10 I deployed. Thank you guys for the super chats.
As I was gonna say, if you watch the VOD, you can actually turn chat on to see why everything's going wild about this.
Oh, I see. I see.
They won't be completely confused unless they, fail to turn on chat.
Knock gets paid. You can't win, Colin. You're either a horse killer, you're a Wiggly John detractor, like.
All right. Well,
let's shoot.
Let's shoot. So, starting with the volley guns, there's 2 of these guys. They get 2d6 shots at 4s and 4s. So, how many shots are we going to shoot at them? 12.
Pretty good number.
18. I can count today. Woohoo! 4, 6, 8. Wait. 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, and 18. Cool. 4s and 4s. Let's see if I can roll some non-ones this time.
I believe in you.
Well, there are non-ones in there, but there's also a lot of ones.
That's a lot of not 4-ups.
Yeah. It's okay. We'll kill the ponies one way or another.
That's true. You've got plenty of guns.
This is what we call weight of dice.
Yep.
What I had wanted to do was shoot these guys, so that way I had +1 to hit because of contesting an objective, but the ponies must die.
Yeah. Because they're going to steal your objective.
Take 3. No. Is there rend? Let's find out. No rend. Okay, we did it.
3 no rend?
Yep.
All right, horse saves on a 5-up. Save 1.
We killed 1 pony. We did it.
All right. Kill a nene, and then it spills over to another.
From 2?
2. You did 2 damage, right?
Yes,
you
you
2 taken, up to 3, and then it rolls over 1 more damage.
Yep, okay. Good to know. All right, so now I've got 2 light skyhooks. These are 4s, 3s, -2, D3.
Are you not done shooting my horses yet?
No!
Oh my god.
Good talk.
All right.
Good talk. We were here for it. Continuing on, I have a 20-man squad, 3 special weapons per 10. So that's 10, 9, 8, 7, 14. 14 times 2 is 28.
I've lost the thread of what you're counting.
I am trying to count how many shots I get with my pistols.
All right, you got 20 guys, right?
20 guys, 3 special weapons
17 guys.
per squad, so that's -6, so that's 14.
Okay.
2 shots each is 28, +1 for the champion.
29.
29. Okay. I pulled out 30 dice because I'm a master of this, obviously.
You are so good at Warhammer. Wiggly John.
Horse hater.
Colin's a wonderful dude. But he also hates horses.
Fucking hates them.
They are the worst things to paint ever.
It's really weird as we drive by like a field in Colorado, as we go out to
Fours and fours.
Fly Monkey Con. I'll just be like, fucking horses as he drives by.
South of the
Yeah. Is it fours?
Yes.
That's a pretty decent roll. Gotcha.
That looks like everything.
Yeah. Well, you had some luck coming your way. You've had some unlucky dice rolls.
See, that super chat didn't permanently.
Darkoath Warriors, your horses are too strong. Your Johns are too wiggly. Your drip too good. They will shoot you.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
All right, so they're mad. They're mad about all this unfound. Like, they just wanted to trade Pokemans. John didn't give them their Pokemon cards.
I know, right?
No rend?
No rend.
All right, well, there's a save for you. There's 1, 2 for the already wounded, 3. And then, so 3 dead and a wound on 1. So that leaves 1 man. We're going to leave the musician so that I can rally just a little bit better.
All right. Now, I have 1 gun left to shoot. Looks like you are within 24 inches.
I will get cover from that because you're shooting across.
But you know what? It'll be worth it.
Yeah, -1 to hit. And chat, do you not get cover when you have flying? I don't know the answer to that. Maybe you do, Skirmancer. Go ahead.
Okay, I'm trying to make glue.
It's true. They keep breaking off their spindly flight stands.
Most common need for glue. Kind of put the boat back up.
I know.
All right, so I'm going to shoot the frigate's big gun at the horse to try and take it out.
Where are the rest of the shots going?
And then the rest of the little shots with their 12-inch range are all going to go into something else. Let's find out what. How many wounds are these things?
I'm going to say 7 or 8. It might actually be up. It's almost up. They are 9 wounds, actually.
Okay, well, I am not going to kill them with the carbines then, so let's find something else to shoot. Let's go ahead and shoot these guys, because we said that we can shoot into obscuring with flying units.
Yes, we'll do the -1 until somebody tells us that you get to ignore cover as well.
Sounds good. All right, so the 2 heavy sky cannons are base 4s and 2s, so now 5s.
Okay.
Let's see if we can kill the pony. No, we
Oh,
can't.
no.
Good talk. All right.
Just double me. You'll be fine.
Now for the Flappy Boys. Whee!
Oh, my God, Colin. You're one. So this is what I'm talking about. Some people love these dice. Other people love them
You
less.
told me that you nuked these dice so that way I would get the good rolls. Come on.
I just told you I nuked them. I didn't tell you if I nuked them to be good or bad.
Oh, okay.
It's true. Like a true KO lawyer, I didn't specify.
You did not specify. That is correct.
All right.
All right.
What's left?
So that is all of my shooting. Would you like to try and counter shoot me?
I'm gonna shoot you. Cutting and withering gazes. Now that we've seen our mascots dead.
Ah, okay. So let's go to the charge phase.
Okay.
So, the big boat cannot charge, and all the guys over there cannot charge either. Otherwise, the admiral would totally be going to hit a horse.
Right.
Because we need a glue.
It's true. He needs the glue for his little boat in his hand.
Exactly.
Yeah.
You know, everybody else wants Pokemon cards. He needs to finish painting his little.
It's true. He's got hobbies.
Yeah. So the frigate is going to charge using the assault bolt rules.
Chat is giving you very detailed.
All right. So obscuring, yes. I was more worried about cover. Flying units and units that have charge cannot gain the benefits of cover. All right. Did a 3 hit on those these guys?
No.
All right. It was 4s.
Oh no. So there was 1 3.
Yes.
Okay. So we'll roll that.
All right.
It wounds. 1 at -1.
I don't know what my save is, but it's not a 4. So damage?
2.
I think they're 1 wound now. I'm gonna double check. Go ahead and do your charges.
Frigate charge. Let's go. Woo! 10! We're going the distance! Alright, now I need to figure out where 10 inches takes me. Now, again, I technically go ahead and pick up the 2 squads of balloons at the same time.
Okay. 1 health each, by the way.
I
don't think we can charge.
So 10 inches is not enough to get me there because I killed just enough.
Ah.
So instead, 10 inches will be enough to get me.
I don't think we can get on top of the trees. Can you just go straight into the dudes?
Well, what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to get around the side, so that way the Holy Within 6 gets me fighting some other stuff.
I think you're good there.
So let's put him there, and then find Holy Within 6.
Okay.
Which means that this squad is going to come over here and smash some flaps.
Okay.
And we're...
Let's just leave them.
Yeah.
They're taking a break. It's a
That's
long
Holy
day.
Within 6.
What's that?
Union rules.
Union rules.
Exactly.
Oh yeah. Just it's time to break. Just lay down.
And Holy Within
Flying rule
6.
says that ignore any other model and terrain features and combat ranges. All right. So flying also ignores cover. So my flying guys don't get cover, and I think that your flying guys ignore cover as well.
Yeah, so I would not get cover, however...
But you get to ignore it when shooting, it sounds like.
Okay.
But you rolled like ones.
Yes, I
so
rolled ones.
I don't have to feel bad. It wasn't my bad rules, it was your bad dice.
Yes, absolutely. Alright, so this is going to be my charge. The frigate lost its impact hits, so that's all that's going on there.
Please drop down the field.
It is known. Alright, go ahead.
So that means that is it for my charge phase.
Okay. I am not going to countercharge.
You're not?
Nope.
Coward.
Yes.
Uh,
True fact. Combat abilities, do you have any?
Let's find out.
I have one. It's Flappy. It's a 3-up. Can these Furies live? They've only got 4 hit points in that model, or that unit, excuse me.
Nothing on the frigate, and I don't believe there's anything on the engine riggers. Yeah, they just heal the boat at the end of the turn.
Okay.
Alright, so that is... I have no combat abilities then.
Alright, I'll do the one combat ability I have, which is on a 3-up. They flippy flap away.
Okay, please roll a 1 or a 2, because I want to kill them. Curses!
You can kill Wiggly John, but you can't kill Flappy Fred and the boys.
Oh, you're going for my objective now? Rude.
It's like the only thing I know how to do is be a toxic tryhard.
Typical.
We're going to stay outside of 6 inches because that's what you will. That's where you will do me dirty. If I stay within 6, then you can pile in and bop these guys. They do not have. They don't have a lot of defense, as we saw.
Okay, so I am still within 6 inches of these guys, so
100%.
I can come smash.
Plus, yeah, you'll be good.
So, because the boat charged and brought in the 2 units of balloons with them, they do get fight first.
Yep.
So I am going to go ahead and start over here with this squad. And they have dice rolls. How many? 3 attacks per model. 3 times 6 is 18. If I can count today, right?
Yes.
And then plus 1 for the champion, so that's 19 attacks.
What did the champion do in his regular life that
Um,
earned him the ability to be good at this?
well, clearly, he got the union bonus for time served.
He's a union leader?
Yes.
All right, the union leader gets an extra attack. He's a rep. 15.4 just covers how flying units move and not how they interact with terrain. Covered obscuring may not go. Just keep going. I'm just reading this. May not. Yeah, I don't know. We're gonna play it as though flying ignores it. Typically, when I'm not sure and it's really like it's not clear, normally I'd go look it up. But since we're on stream, I'm just gonna take it so that my stuff I get the worst deal of it. So that way I don't feel bad about it.
No, we only need to feel bad about my dice rolls. That's all.
It's true. Yep, yep. I already feel bad enough about Wiggly John.
Yep.
Fortunately, we've got $2 to his hospital fund, so he'll be okay.
All right, so 3 inches here. I should be able to keep him out. So I'm going to go ahead and throw all my attacks into there. Are there any minuses to hit?
No, I've just got the 5-up mortals when they're dead.
Okay. So let me then spend a CP to all-out attack.
Okay. I got you.
Okay. At least somebody does. And then this is now going to be 19 attacks, 3s, minus 2 D3.
Okay. Not bad. Not bad.
See, this is why melee's always better. Your dice roll better.
It's true. It's true. It helps when you're on 3s and 3s and not something 4s and something 4s. 4s and 4s are brutal.
Yeah.
We're all learning. We're all being reacquainted with 4s after 3rd edition where everything was like at 2s and stuff. Nice.
4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 at minus, so 10 at minus 2.
I should have all-out defense this, but that's fine.
Would you like to? Because
yeah, I brought them to die, so I should just play it, like lean into it, right? So you said 10?
yeah, 10 total.
10 total. All right, this is going to be minus 2?
Yes.
Just go straight through.
Okay, D3 damage each.
Oh my god! Cool!
All right, so this is 3, 6, 9, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21 damage.
Woo! So they're for sure dead. 1, 2, 3. None of these guys have died, have they? 1, 2.
Not from that squad. We lost 3 from the back squad.
Yeah, so 20 are dead, so that's just the unit.
And you can choose where you put your 5-ups, correct?
No, it has to be a unit I'm in combat with and that did the swing. Let's make sure that it doesn't have to be a model because the pink horrors are really, they're real loose about where they put those mortal wounds.
Mm-hmm.
It's like old zombies back before they got adjusted by being too good.
If you do get to choose, just be aware that the balloons get to fix the boats at the end of turn.
Yes. So I wouldn't. I'm just going to put them into the balloons. All right. Each time a model in this unit is slayed by a combat attack, and that model was in combat with the attacking unit, so it has to be everybody that was in combat with you. So we're looking at not these guys.
That's what, 5 out?
Yeah, 5 of them are out. 15 are going into you.
Okay.
So
So 15 5-ups?
by the math, I'm going to deal 5 mortal wounds. You're hearing my internal monologue now. No, I guess by the numbers, I think I'll find 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm a cheater.
Typical.
I beat the odds.
So 7, so that's 3 balloons dead.
And would you like a hit point counter?
Sure.
And doesn't have
Luckily, the hit points are now on a per unit basis,
very nice.
which is a massive improvement.
All right, and then the rest of these guys are dead.
Yep. All right. These guys now get to activate. They get to pile in 3 inches. They cannot get in range of anything if they do that. So
They're just
you
gonna hang
still
out.
have to pile in towards the nearest enemy unit.
I think you can, when you're no longer in combat, you can just pile like every which way.
Okay.
So I think you just get a 3-inch move.
So I'm actually just going to make sure that I am still going to be wholly within 6 inches of the boat over here,
Very smart.
even if the boat moves.
Right.
So that is all my fights first. So now the boat gets to fight.
Gotcha.
Um,
So you can try and bop a Wilderfiend. Wilderfiends, by the way, need to go up on their Wilderfiend bonus. They're both at 6 now because that 20-man unit just maxes them both out.
yeah. So I am outside of the 3 inches for the Wilderfiend and for... Is that a champion right there?
That's a hero.
Okay. Well, he's not in range.
How dare you?
So I am now going to do my 8 attacks at 4s and 4s into this bunch of nerds.
Do it.
Okay. 3 hits. We did it. And 2 wounds, no rend.
Oh, honest fighting, double ones. We can both do it. We'll just kill these 2 nerds. Let's see who's in. I want to pull one of the snake guys, but I can't. All right, 2 guys die.
Okay.
5 ups. Nothing.
Cool. You may now activate the 1 unit that is in combat with me.
Thank you, sir.
I'm so generous.
So I can I pile forward and get within tippy tap range of you boys? Yes.
So it looks like you probably could get 3 or maybe 4 dudes in range.
I'd say 3. I'm not too worried about it. We'll just get 3 of them in, and then the rest of them will go into the boat. We're going to go on the movement tray, though. It's not one of the cool movement trays. I'm going to have to reach out to him and let him know that we need 28.5mm ones for us sweaty mud people enjoyers.
Absolutely. Well, also if you want Fusiliers in them, because...
Oh, are those 28.5s?
Yep.
I should know. I've got 40, but I don't. All right. Let's see what a Darkoath Marauder does. 2 attacks, 4s and 3s, actually.
4s and 3s? Oh, God!
Oh!
Right, so
they only get the
dudes?
rend if I get a 8-inch charge, so you're marked safe from rend. I have 3 of them into your guys. This is the hero. I did make him distinct.
Okay.
I did not mark any musicians or banners for the sake of time, so I'm just not playing with them.
Okay.
But I will get 1 extra one from the
Champion?
the caveman with the biggest brow.
Oh,
All right.
okay.
I'm gonna all-out attack this unit because I've got the points. And
this is into the engine riggers, correct?
Yes, this is the 4 into the 3
Okay.
plus 1 into the engine riggers.
Well, for these ones, I'm going to all-out defense them because I want them alive.
It makes total sense. So 3s and 3s.
So 2 misses.
2 misses. And 2. No rend.
Okay, so 3s. Haha! Safe.
Nice. All right, and then I lost...
Clearly KO's a melee
so
army
10,
now.
15 minus 3 is 12. So 12 guys turns into 24 attacks. 1, 2, 5. Math. Are we looking at Wiggly John again?
Maybe.
He is the best. Everybody loves Wiggly John.
Stunning. We're stunned. One of the two.
Done. All right. 4s or 3s, excuse me. With
Oh, you got it out of focus. We don't have the stun.
We don't have the stun.
I was focusing on his bottom.
Oh, I see.
It's very toned. Very toned.
So you're 3s.
3s, yep.
Okay.
Because of the all-out attack.
Yep.
And then 3s again, because I don't know why. Cavemen are strong.
Cavemen strong. Rawr.
All right, 11.
11. 4, 8, 9, 10, 11. 3 ups, because you have no rend. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 damage taken.
Wow, that's a lot.
It's okay. If I had all defense of the boat too, it still would have taken most of that.
What's the base save on the boat? 3?
3.
All right.
Um,
There should always be a Wiggly John cam.
all right. So there's 6 damage on the boat now.
All right?
All right. So that is it for combat.
Yes.
But now we get to the end phase, and here's where KO gets really toxic. I'm going to power through.
Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. I always forget about power through.
So, what's the rules for power through? I remember that it exists.
Spend a command point, and then you pick a unit that you're a unit. You have to have a unit that's in combat with another unit. It picks and it has to have more hit points than the other. Not hit points, just a health characteristic. And then you move your move characteristic, and you can end in combat with that unit, but you can't end in combat with other units.
Okay, and you also do some mortals as you go out.
D3.
D3. Okay, so the frigate is now going to go ahead and power through these idiots.
They're not dumb. They just lived in a society that didn't value education.
Sure, tell yourself whatever makes yourself feel better at night.
The economy.
The economy, man.
All right, and now to prove that I'm a true toxic KO player, this
Ooh.
moves back.
So good. So good.
these guys are going to come back and screen back here, so that way you can't just like come back and try and charge me.
Yep, that's exactly what I want to do.
They are wholly within 6. Sure, he's there.
Just scoot the terrain back at that point. I don't care.
And then these guys are going to come up here, wholly within 6.
D3 mortals on a 2-up. And you move 14. Take the dwarves with you. I know it is so good. Like anytime a boat moves, they just get to like teleport their little dwarf friends around them with them. It is wild.
Okay, so technically he can't get that far away, but he needs to stand there for the terrain reasons.
Yep.
So we're
remember, coherency is like does not know about height.
Yeah. All right. And then I roll a die, and let's see if we can take some mortals on the way out. No.
You flew. You didn't like trough.
Yeah.
All right. We hit the deck. We were smart.
Okay. Well, we tried with the battering ram that's on the front.
Yep.
But apparently that needs to hit monsters and not little infantry dudes.
Checks out.
Story, and I'm sticking to it.
100%.
And you will notice now that with that move, he now would have to move up close to me, and then I can choose to either redeploy away to make life difficult,
Rude.
or I can let him charge, and then I can countercharge and fight first.
So strong.
So that is the whole reason why I did that, and why I'm a fan of the new KO rules, because I don't want to do magic right now.
Did those units already get transported this turn? If so, you can't target them with a reaction.
Is that so?
That would be spicy. We will let you do it this time because you made your entire game plan around that functioning, but check it now so that future turns
that
will
would
know
be
that
a
you
good
can't do
thing
that.
to check.
Because that would be then you can't like redeploy and then countercharge and pick them up.
So let's find out.
We're not here to punish Colin because this is a complicated like techie rules army.
Yes, it is.
But we will we'll play it right.
Battle traits.
Down for life.
All right, well, let's do a roll off. I rolled a 5.
You rolled a 5?
Yeah, for roll off for turn.
Oh.
Yeah.
4.
Okay, I'm gonna make you go.
All right, cool.
Because getting doubled sucks.
It does. So you just always want to keep it the same, huh?
Yes. Unless I can end the game with the double,
Okay.
I am not going to ever take it as KO.
That's pretty interesting. It's good to know. All right. I will. Now I have to take it. Now I have to do a battle tactic. I'm probably going to just charge with 2 units. We forgot to do our battle tactics in the heads-up display like a dummy here. I started off with
Take the flanks.
take the flanks, and you did
Slay the entourage.
slay the entourage, and you got yours, and I got mine.
Okay, he is correct. Units that have been transported this turn cannot be targets. So because they were transported by that ability for the moving up,
Can't take them.
I can't take that back.
All right.
So
Like I said, we're gonna play it like that because, like, we can't go back and just. We don't want to like have him be left hanging out in the wind, and then we have a short battle report that doesn't highlight KO because we're just gonna punish you for not having everything memorized after a few games.
What I should have done instead is the frigate moves forward. It does not bring the balloons with them.
Yeah.
But because the balloons still have a 12-inch move, they then come up behind the frigate, wholly within 6, and then the frigate charges. That is how I am supposed to play that then.
Gotcha. I mean, yeah. So I see. So what we've been doing is they picked them up as with your move. You picked them up with the charge. You picked them up with it. So right.
I can still pick them up with the charge because that's the rule for the frigate.
Gotcha.
That's not the rule for the transport.
Gotcha. All right. There you go. So remember, you can charge and still do one of your move things, but you can't do the move thing twice.
Yep.
All right. Thank you, chat, for helping us out. We appreciate it. So I'm going to pick the Chaos Battle Tactic. Let's see what it's called. Grand Alliance. Offering of Carnage, I believe. You've got the card.
Yep.
Make sure
Find out.
Make sure I get the right one. Complete 2 charge. If you end your turn, if 2 or more enemy units were destroyed. I don't want to do that. I have to pick an objective your opponent controls, and I have to charge with 2 units, and one of those units has to be on top of the objective. I don't know if I can do that one. That's so much harder. Attack on 2 fronts. I have to 2 more objectives. You did not control at the start of your turn. At least one of them. So I can take 2 objectives from you, maybe.
Yes. So if you moved him over to there, and then came up and took that one. That one's hanging out in the wind. It's all there for you.
That's a possibility.
But if I go ahead and do the counterfire from over there, I could kill your pony, preventing you from doing that battle.
Very rude. Very rude of you. Maybe I try and take this piece of terrain back here.
So you can go for that terrain. You could also choose to go for this terrain.
Oh, that terrain. I'm gonna go ahead and take that train. I'm gonna sit on it like a mother hen, because I'm not killing 2 units this turn, at least not reliably. So let's do that one. It's called Take Their Land. Now all I have to do is, unlike in the last battle report, remember to do that. Then I don't have, with all of your movement shenanigans. You've hopped outside of my toxic mortal wound shooting.
All according to plan.
Yes. Let's roll to see if I get any more fun points off of this guy.
Please not.
2 more, which takes me up to I didn't think this through. 8, which is 1 fewer than necessary for me to blow up a train and do more wounds to everybody, which is what I want to do. Let's see, what was I looking up? I was looking up Wilder Fiends. I need to know how their healing works. Can I heal a unit, or can I only heal themselves? I don't know. Feed on Flesh, Primal Sorcery. Pick an enemy unit within 12, heal this unit X number, or mortal wounds, or 12 inches. So they've powered up. But because of your movement power, I can't get into you. So, hey, life's tough. Then I'm going to do what? Cast a spell. Spells are fun. Let's see if we can shoot a war machine with this thing.
Can we not?
I can.
How about no?
On an 8. Would you like to try and take a shot at that one?
You know what? I'm going to say no to this.
Remember, you've also got your auto unbind.
Yes, but I'm saving that for your 3d6 charge spell.
Rude.
Well, it turns out you can try and shoot war machines.
All right.
Just today, one-time offer.
One-time offer. That's a very KO. One-time offer. I'll allow it. Let's find out. I set this guy up wholly within 12 and 9 inches away from you. So we're gonna head out here. He doesn't get to move. Life's tough. Oh, it's.
But at least this one has a shooting attack.
It's true. That's actually the spicy part about this.
Yeah, and I agree, Robert. I think that the play is you move the boat forwards. You just have your riggers move. And if you have to, you can even run them. Because, yes, their shooting is good, but if you're trying to just do the melee charge, it's 4s and 3s minus 2 D3 versus 3s and 4s minus 1/1.
Oh, and we're at the top of the turn. I'm active, and it's round 2. And we should have the right number.
Trying to unbind fire spells in Volcano Map. Destined to fail.
Destined to fail.
Yeah, you're probably right.
I'm going to try and do a 3d6 charge to burn your auto unbind on a 7.
What does it go off on?
I mean, probably a 7. It doesn't go off on an 8. I can tell you that.
Well, only this guy can do it, right?
Yep, he's the only one.
So basically
7.
what I'm looking at here is if you can 3d6 charge, you could potentially come around here and then just dive in the gap to get my frigate. And then it's a bad day for me.
It's a very bad day for you.
So I will go ahead and burn my auto unbind for this, provided that I am within the 30 inches.
I'm certain you are, because you haven't moved, right?
It's this guy right here.
Oh yeah, he's definitely within 30. Yeah, 100%.
Okay. So you have taken my once per game auto unbind.
All right.
Congratulations.
And you got value out of it. Everybody wins. Then we're going to move into...
Before we go to the movement phase, I would like to spend a CP to rally my balloons back there.
Oh, I need to rally too.
Okay, would you like to rally first?
I'm going to rally... Yeah, I need to rally first.
Yep.
I'm going to rally these nerds back here.
Okay.
Command point. This is going to be 6 dice plus 1 because he's the local musician. 4 ups. I don't get a horse back. I just heal his wounds.
Okay. Well, we did it.
All right, over to you.
So I only get 6 dice because I'm not special. Wee. Okay. Well, I heal my wound. Yay! We did it.
We're both bad at this. All right. No new models. Only bring stuff back. Okay. The first thing I'm going to do is use my ability to try and bring back a slain unit on a 3-up. Yes.
Okay, looks like you did. So you're bringing back half the unit.
Half the unit. The one, spoiler, the one on a movement tray, because I can't be bothered.
And, well, you know, it's got the unit lead there anyways, right?
It's true.
So you get to set up 3 inches away from me.
Which feels really wild.
Especially since there's no rule that you can't charge.
I'm going to read it one more time on stream.
Good idea.
Just because it does feel so wrong. And
It does feel a little powerful.
All right, guys, let's all gather around. It's story time. We're gonna read the story of this rule. Darkoath Horde. All right. Declare if a friendly Darkoath hero is on the battlefield. Check. Pick a friendly non-hero, non-unique Darkoath unit that has been destroyed to be the target. Check. Roll a dice. Check. On a 3-up. Check. Set up a replacement unit with half the number of models from the target unit, rounding up on the battlefield, wholly within 6 of the battlefield edge and more than 3 inches from all enemy units. I don't hear anything. Let me know if I'm crazy. Feels good.
I do know there is a core rule that says that if a unit has been set up this turn, it cannot move,
but not
charge.
All right.
So,
let's go on to movement then. Let's keep movement going. These guys are going to walk up. They are going to get just outside of 3 of these Arconauts. They're not Arconauts, they're Arcocans. That's what the bosses say when they're trying to get these guys to work for minimum wage.
No, they're not working for minimum wage. They're working for, what's it called? Bonuses. Yes.
Bonuses.
Yes.
Work for your bonus, nerd. All right, so he doesn't get to move. These flappy boys are going to flap right over here. Get on top of this. Those nays.
I'm assuming you want to take the terrain piece that you said that you were doing for your battle tactic.
I fortunately have not forgot it this time. I feel burned enough that I'm not going to forget it this time. We're going to get over here. We're going to see if we can shoot a lance. And I can see the top of your little staff, you fool.
Well, I get cover.
You should, yeah, you do get cover. No one's flying for once. Everybody in this battle report's got wings of some kind.
Except for these poor mudmen.
Except these mudmen, these cavemen. God, they're awful. No one likes them. No cheating.
Cheater.
All right, this guy's going to follow up right there. They're going to come here. These guys, I don't know. They're just going to walk up.
Target acquired.
Yep. All true. I don't even know what these guys do now.
They attempt to get within 6 and see if they can stay there.
12.
Oh, yes, 12.
Sounds easy, but it's apparently real tough. They move 8. This is a great bottleneck that I created for myself when I set up this terrain.
Well, you could either have that bottleneck, or you could have, the lava chute at bottleneck.
Don't get me wrong. Like, I like it when the terrain
matters.
And the reason that we're not playing with the terrain maps is because I think I'm going to be playing that a lot in all my competitive games. And everybody here, if you guys play that sort of stuff, you'll be playing it a lot. So this is our chance to see what a little bit of variety looks like. I've been keeping an eye on chat. What do we got here? So for learning, you can use assault boat and power through and double transport the balloon boys twice. Frigate boat is only the way to do it.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Vengeance for Wiggly Steve. Punishment for the boats in natural ways. Unnatural. There we go. Assault boat, not a transport. More assault boat talk. I appreciate all these KO players who are just talking about rules. It's the only way to be a KO player. Yeah. All right. Cool. So let's move on to the last of my movement. I believe it's still 3d6 charge on the Jaws. I actually have not played it.
I believe it's now 2d6 charge on the Jaws.
Not charge, excuse me, move. But yes.
Yeah, I have no idea what's going on with all these endless spells. It's part of the reason why I started with KO, so that way I don't have to learn every single endless spell.
It's still a 3d6 move.
Okay.
8, 9, 10.
Okay, 10 inches. You can go the distance.
Going the distance.
Going.
Speed.
He's all alone.
All alone, all alone. Oh, there's this guy. Is it?
Your horse?
I'm trying to forget this horse. I don't want to.
I would appreciate it if you forget that horse, because then I want to move away from you and use my silly rules to make it so that way you can't charge me.
I mean, I'm gonna roll a run roll for him because I don't care about his one shot, and I want him to get on top of this objective.
How dare you?
I know.
Not caring about the one single shot?
I know.
I suppose I did heal that one balloon, so I guess it wouldn't matter in the end.
All right, I'm gonna get 3 away from your boat,
Rude.
so that he cannot do the redeploy shenanigans.
But I want to.
On one hand, I really do want to show chat how wild it was. The first time it happened to me, like I was like Doctor Strange flying through the multiverse. Like, oh my god, this is amazing. On the other hand, no, thank you. Oh, this one guy. I didn't decide what I was going to do with his life.
You were doing a lot of measuring and then got distracted.
Yep, I'm going to move him 8 inches, and then I'm going to make a 10,000 inch charge. Big ring.
I would appreciate it if you don't make that charge.
I'm going to try to, though. End of movement phase. Would you like to do anything?
You know, I would. So I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to redeploy my ironclad.
Ooh.
An entire inch!
No!
I did it! Again, remember with movements, you pick up the units first. So all these guys who are kind of blocking things up over here are...
So this is a case where it actually would probably help to just pick it up
Yeah.
right now.
So I'm going to move my entire inch this way.
1 incherino.
Beep, beep. Okay, we did it.
I mean, technically, this is all you really needed in order to ensure you don't lose this point.
Yeah. I need to stay... We'll just bump you a little bit away rather than trying to tilt this on the terrain.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to stick this guy over here because I want him near the boat for one run, retreat, and shoot.
Sir George is saying we're either fawning for Wiggly John or we're talking about KO rules, and there's really just nothing else.
I will put my Admiral over here just in case you decide to come party.
Okay.
And then let's go ahead and drop the Arcanauts. Wholly within 6, so yep. Now, yes, taking this point back doesn't really make a big difference in your scoring this turn because you're still going to have 1, 2 more.
It prevents me from. Oh, we forgot to burn stuff. Oh, we didn't forget because we didn't hold the point.
Yes.
It just means that you don't have to take it back.
Yes.
Which is 100% legit. Like, I'm with you.
Okay.
I agree with your choices, sir.
Okay. So,
All right, over to my shooting.
no trying to sneak a point from me.
I'm going to try, though. I'm going to keep trying.
Okay, well, keep trying. So you've got 6 shots into my navigator back there.
6 shots. I have...
You're -1 to hit because for some reason nobody's flying now.
It's true. At last. This is 1 shot each, 10 inches. Can we check to make sure I'm 10 inches from him?
1 sec.
On everybody? I didn't bother to measure, and so I'm going to punish
So
myself.
here's 10 inches, so you get 2 guys.
2 or 3? Two guys. 100% two guys. 5s and 3s here. All right, there we go. That's that.
See, as everyone knows, shooting's always worse. Would you like to shoot with your burning head?
Oh yeah, I'd already forgotten about it. We're gonna
take advantage of your anti-war machine rules.
Yeah, I'll shoot the war machine because, like, if I'm gonna take this thing as a hard counter to your stuff. All right, I can't even keep a straight face.
Yeah.
All right, D6 attacks. 10 inches though. Let's double check. All right, I am within. So D6 attacks.
So you're within 10, outside 9, correct?
Outside 9.
Because when you set up, that one moved.
Oh no.
Moved.
This one didn't move and set up illegally.
Oh, cheating again.
Yep.
Typical chaos.
I even said it as I read it, and then didn't because I was
you measured to the boat.
I was looking at the boat.
There is actually something else there.
Yeah,
I know. Everyone who has ever played KO is shocked.
All right, I'm going to shoot your balloon boys for 2 shots. This is going to be 2s and 3s. Get a warhammer.
Okay.
1 or -2.
Okay, 6s. That's not a 6.
1 damage.
Ow!
All right,
Bob!
Then that's.
I love putting the wound on the unit and not the model.
There's so much less like headspace you got to worry about. Okay, that's shooting. Would you like to counter shoot?
I only have 2 CP left, so no.
Oh.
Because I rallied and redeployed.
Oh, we need to do it over here. I keep forgetting about it.
Oh yeah,
I got it.
Okay. Only somebody does.
That's why I was like, wait a minute. Like, you have 4. What are you talking about? His name is Wiggly John. I've been calling him Steve this whole time. Okay, let's start charging. I don't know if I can kill this frigate, but by God, I'm going to try. But first, I'm going to do this stuff over here. I like to charge with my endless spells first because I can't re-roll it with a command point, so I might as well just see where they end up. 7.
So that's definitely enough to get into the balloons.
Which is what we're going to do. And then I think they have it still has mortal wounds on the on a charge.
Let's find out.
Let's find out. It is Ravening Hunger. If this manifestation charged this turn, pick an enemy unit within 1. Doesn't have to be the one you charged. And roll 10 dice. Every 5 up is a mortal wound.
Okay.
Welcome to 2 mortal wounds. Nice
Rude. All right. Well, we'll remove this bubble boy.
You have to remove, I think, this one. Otherwise, you're not within half an inch coherency.
Oh, I was trying to be coherent on the hill, but
fortunately, the hill is
yeah.
The top down doesn't matter.
Yeah. It's just you can't stand him on the side, which is what I would want to do.
Right.
But I can't keep him there.
So oh my God, I'm just looking over here as Wiggly John is making his way to the next life. Apparently, the $2 in healthcare that you get from Basic American Life doesn't cover it. All right. So back to charges. Let's charge these guys because we really need them to get in.
Okay.
6 does it. We're going to leave space for our hero here.
Okay.
So that we can go in on the ground without having to...
Without having to do the same shenanigans I am.
Yes. All right. This is the part where all the pro players are like, this is why you don't bring braces, because now it's a big pain in the butt. The reason I want to send the hero in, 1, the hero was what should be doing, but 2, because he provides an extra attack and a wombo combo activation.
Sir George, I paid for the toll with the ferryman. I just used dollar coins.
Ah, checks out. All right, so we get the hero in. I get to live my best life before he dies immediately.
But do you?
But do I? I took this thing off and then didn't put the rest of them down. Cannot put them in the charge zone. All right. Got the guys in the back. Can I snake eyes? I can't. What's the combat profile on these buzz boys again?
3 attacks each, 4s, 3s, minus 2 D3.
Yikes. I'm just going to let you kill me.
Okay.
Then let's go for the long bombs. let's find out what we need first. Pre-measuring is the key to success. 7 inches on the unit, 8 inches on the hero. The unit first.
8 inches.
8
you got
inches.
It.
We'll send him in. We're gonna leave space for
The other hero.
for angry naked Jesus back there. Naked and Not Afraid is the name of this army. Oh my god, I'm so good at Warhammer.
Man.
I'm sorry, brother.
It's okay. Because guess what? You done charging yet?
Not yet. You're gonna countercharge.
Absolutely.
You get real mean about it. I think that's everybody that's gonna charge.
I think your Flappy Boys could charge if you wanted.
I do not want.
Okay.
I do not want. I mean, I could, and then retreat on a 3-up, but I'll just make you waste shooting into them rather than risk them dying.
Okay, so I'm going to spend my 2 CP, my last 2 CP, to countercharge.
All right.
And I'm going to be countercharging the frigate. It's highly relevant here that you can use the assault boat rule on the countercharge because it is still a charge.
Right.
5.
You're in, baby.
But where am I in?
Oh, you're
is the
going
big
backward?
question. Because 5 inches... Oh, curses!
Is it
You
not
are
5?
6 inches away.
Oh, and totally on purpose, too, just like I planned. Sir George paid his toll fee for the ferryman. I just used it, the best.
Then what I'm going to do is I am going to pick up my poor little balloons over here.
Okay.
And pick up my balloons over here.
Rude.
Then
just make them flat. Remember, there's
Yeah.
no such thing as vertical coherency.
okay, we're going to come up here and have a party up here.
All right.
I know I can do fights first, but I want to keep this unit alive, so I am actually not going to put it in combat. However, this other unit, and again, I have
If
to...
you don't put somebody on that bridge, I'm going to be furious.
Oh, they're going on the bridge.
Oh, hell yeah.
I just have to put the unit wholly within 6. I do not have to put them in combat.
Right.
So, yeah. You know what? Fine. We'll put them over here.
Do you want them in combat? Because that's definitely in combat.
So I want the big unit, which is this 5 block, in combat.
But the
the 3-man block over here will not be in combat.
Sounds fair. All right. KO charging and movement is so spicy. We might see me playing the KO that I got from Steve pretty soon. Maybe not immediately because we just had him on, but it'll be something I'd be interested in trying out. Okay, so we're done with charges. Do you have any charge phase abilities that you need to declare?
Not for that.
Okay. Then we go into combat.
Actually, let me just double check on the... Because there's also boats in combat over there, so let's find out if the Ironclad has any special rules. Movement phase... Nope, okay, and then the Admiral is in combat. Does he have any special abilities? Not for this. I did, however, realize that I forgot to heal my boat.
You want to do that real quick?
Yeah, so I would roll a die for
It's a big deal.
each model in combat, so that would have been 5 from this front unit. No, they lost 1 because it happens end of turn.
Yeah.
So 6 dice.
Or, just to be clear, we forgot this at the end of last turn, so this doesn't normally happen during this
1,
point.
2, 3, so 2 6s, so these are 2 each, so that's 4, 5, 6.
Okay, that's all
So
your
that-
hit points?
That healed the boat to full.
All right, cool. Relevant, right? Because if he had 6 hit points, maybe I spike it and
Yes.
get lucky. I am going to... Gosh, I got to make a hard choice here. I've got your boat's still in combat with this guy because coherency.
But remember, I have fight first on my balloons.
Oh!
So, 5 guys are into these guys. So this is going to be 15 attacks total.
Okay.
And actually +1 because the unit lead. See, counting matters.
Counting
Hear
is a
that,
big
Thomas?
deal. Shut up. What about it?
Not you, not you. My son is also named Thomas.
Ah, it's a good name.
You'd think so. All right, so this is going to be 4s and 3s. Whee!
Not bad.
Man, if only I could have crit something. I don't care what I'm critting for. Crit feel good?
Crit feels good. All right, you did it.
Woohoo!
I don't know where those came from.
Probably my charge roll.
Ah,
And then 3s.
just goes through.
So that's going to be 5d3 damage.
Okay.
For 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 damage total.
All right, so it's going to kill 10 guys.
And
Make
then
sure
we
got-
measure.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So 9 dice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
Now,
7,
can you
8,
put that 10th into the boat?
9, 10. No.
No, okay.
Has to be from the attacking unit. We read it.
Okay.
We checked earlier. I
don't remember these things.
It's not broken pink or mortal wounds. This is 5 bucks. They take 3 mortals.
Rude!
So two boats or 2 balloons.
Yep. And you know what? We will have this guy die.
Okay. So with that, we're gonna start over here on the Ironclad. We're gonna start with the Darkoath chieftain.
Okay.
He gets to bring these guys in, fight one after the other, and gives them +1 attacks. So starting with the hero, he's going to go into the admiral not because it's the right choice, because his oath is to kill a hero. So I'm here to fulfill the oath. Look at that group of guys. All their parents were killed by snakes, and they have this weird snake fetish. It's super weird. So this is 5 attacks. 4s and 3s. 6s are mortal wounds.
Rude!
4 mortals, and that's it.
Well, luckily I've got 5 wounds.
Dang it. Does he do anything that I should care about? 3, 4, 5, 6.
So the Ironclad gets +1 to, or gets all out attack for free while he's alive and within 12 inches of it. Once per game, I can have him give the Ironclad +1 attacks on all his guns.
Mm-hmm.
And that's all that's relevant.
Okay. Can I get 3 dice from you, sir? I did not count out my dice correctly. Okay. So I'm going to put 2 guys into your admiral.
Okay.
And then the rest of them are going into the boat, and we're going to all attack this because we lust for power.
Okay.
Would you like to all defense anything?
I have no CP.
Oh yeah, it's right there. So this is going to be into the admiral, 3s and 3s. I made a charge roll of 8 or greater, so they have +1 rend for the rest of the game.
Okay. All right. So while you do that, I'm going to answer chat. So it says countercharge says as if it's your movement phase. Note that the charge thing is the thing that's at the bottom. So it's got the charge ability, which again charges in your movement phase. So the assault boat charge rule is a charge move. Yes, it says in your hero or in your charge phase, and it is a charge ability. All charge abilities are charges. So it's not that it's named charge, it's that it's got charge on the bottom of the what's it called? The ability keyword.
You have 2 saves on your hero.
Okay.
I just started going while you were talking.
Yeah.
So this right now, so that was 3s and 3s. 2 saves went through. I'm doing 3s and 3s into the boat right now. There's just a lot of dice because they're 3 attacks each now.
Yeah, no. So the way that charges work now is you have to use an ability that has the charge keyword. So the keyword is the one that's at the bottom of the ability icon. So charge has the charge keyword there, And the assault boat charge has the charge keyword there. Counter charge lets you use a charge ability as if it is your charge phase. So basically, that means that I can use any charge ability, whether that's the normal core rules charge, whether that's the frigate charge assault ability, whether that's like the ogre charge that does the impacts on hit. All of those are charge abilities that are enabled by counter charge.
So
and yes, this is going to get FAQ'd because everybody looks at KO doing this and goes, "Wait, that's not allowed. There's no way that could possibly be allowed."
What's the wording on the assault boat thing? Is it in your charge phase?
So the wording on that is in your charge phase. However, the wording on charge is in your charge phase.
I think that. So we're gonna play it like you played it.
Mm-hmm.
But in chat's defense, I think that it lets you use the does it say a charge ability or the charge ability as though it's your charge phase? Because I think I've seen other people talking about because it lets you use the actual 2d6 charge ability, but it doesn't allow you to use anything else as though it's your charge ability. Excuse me, your charge phase.
Advanced rules, commands.
Chat, it is. It's poorly worded. That this, like the fact that this conversation is even happening, is certainly an example that could be described better. Because.
Yeah, so you can use a charge ability as if it were your charge phase.
All right. So then it lets you. Then this thing has a special charge where you
but
roll
it is still
2d6.
a charge ability.
Yes, and so the charge ability on the war scroll lets you roll 2d6 and go in. Right.
Yes.
All right. So if that's the case, that's we did it right. If that's not the case, we did it wrong. There you go. We'll find out as everyone plays and we learn more about the game. So I got 2, 4, or 5, 10, 15, 20, 25 neg 1 into the boat and 2 into the admiral.
Okay, so I'm going to go ahead and start with the 25 into the boat. These are 4-ups.
Okay. Mind if I call you Daddy for short? Oh,
okay.
Darkoath.
Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 damage onto the ironclad.
Not bad. And you got 20 hit points?
20 hit points, yep.
That's not bad for mud people, you know?
And now, finally, 2 saves at -1 for the Admiral. Yep. Let's find out. Oh, he's dead.
But it didn't come from... Well, I'll double check, but I think it's his attacks have to be it. So, no dice. No dice, little man. It's fine. He's 120 points. He doesn't have to get it. But I am curious on the wording, because all the wording is so weirdly specific. Has not used a fight ability. We use that one. Oath of Murder. If a unit is destroyed, if this unit destroyed, so he did not destroy, he does not get strike first.
No,
which is good,
however,
because then he gets strikes first and then bring them in. No, he couldn't because that's no longer a thing.
Yes.
All right.
Also relevant though is since they killed him, they will get to roll in the Eye of the Gods, right?
Oh yeah. And
Now,
I was supposed to get +1 to wound. I forgot about that because I get +1 to wound versus heroes and monsters. I didn't roll it. It's fine.
It's okay. He died anyways.
Yeah, he died anyways. Nothing matters.
All right. So Admiral's dead. Boat's there. So I am going to activate this boat now into what's within 3.
Everything.
This isn't in 3, and I don't really. It's like So I have to pile in closer, or just pile in anywhere, so as long as I can't.
You can't pile out from anything.
Yes, but if I'm not in combat
you,
with the jaws right now,
then you can try and avoid it.
So I could actually back up, or
no, you have to remain as closer than the unit you pick. So I don't think you're going to get away from it.
Yeah, so I pick a unit to pile in closer or the same distance to,
right. Mm-hmm.
That I am in combat with, which is going to be this one. I'm then not going to move the boat because I don't feel like possibly toppling something over. And I'm going to use his 8 attacks.
Okay.
To try and smack your these guys. Because, you know, they're the ones that matter for holding objectives, right? That's my story. I'm sticking to it. So 4s and 4s. Okay.
Who's this going into? Sorry.
This is going into these guys.
All right, those nerds.
Yep. 3. No rend.
All right, 5 ups. 2 guys die.
I'm pretty sure that you can throw something into the boat for the 5-up mortals.
Correct. So those 2 are going to die. 2 guys, nothing. You're good.
Okay. Woohoo! We did it.
All right. Over to me. I'm first going to pile in with this guy. Rude. Staying close to the boat is my target. He's going to put everything into these guys.
Can you not?
I can. This is going to be the same thing, 4s and 3s. I don't get any bonuses to wound because you're not a hero or a monster. 4 mortals, rude, and it's 4s and 3s. 1 save and -1.
5. Make it. Okay, but that's still 4 mortals?
It's still two balloonies. Ballooning around.
Baloney. That's what I say.
These nerds are then going to pile their 3 and get some swings into the balloon guys. As part of his pile-in, like his wombo combo. There's only 3 of them. That's still 9 attacks. This will be 4s and 3s because I don't have an all-out attack. Ooh, I'm still good at Warhammer.
Man, if only I could roll that good.
I gave you the bad dice, apparently.
Yeah.
Oh, there we go.
Okay. Woo! We're saved.
2. 2, I don't think I rolled a 8+ on them, so no rend.
I have no idea, so, yeah. I
Didn't
take
matter.
1.
1, damn. I got a dice for you.
Okay.
Okie doke. Do you have any other activations?
I have the Ironclad.
Oh, yeah, let's do it.
The Ironclad gets to hit somebody. Who is the Ironclad hitting?
Does he bracket?
His bracket is now his shooting brackets.
Gotcha. So he just punches.
Yes.
Sky God's punching down at mud people.
So I get 8 attacks now at 4s and 3s. It honestly made no sense why it's melee profile bracketed, but its shooting didn't last edition.
It's all good. It happens.
So 8 attacks, 4s. You killed my Admiral, so I can't just all-out attack it for free. Otherwise, I totally would.
Right. This is into who? Sorry, the mud people?
What's the save of your hero?
Everything is 5.
You know what? Let's smack him. I might get lucky.
That extra attack is super good.
Woo! Okay, well, he's not dying
All right, I'll take it.
right now. Maybe I'll bomb him later.
Yeah.
2. No rend.
All right, 5 ups. All right, takes a boat.
Ha! Maybe now I can bomb you on my way out.
It's fair.
Because now you can bomb on retreats, which is great.
Very good. Then this thing is going to fly in and try and take a bite out of crime for those guys. So let's see what a Jaws of whatever, whatever the next nesting Jaws does. Melee ability is 10 attacks. Who wrote these war scrolls for these? Like, I don't know what they were thinking when they did everything for these spells.
And it's free?
Yeah. Okay, it charged, so it gets +1 damage?
Oh, God.
Really? All right, we're splitting attacks now. This is called greed. I'm going to, we're gonna leave space for Jesus here to power through. We're gonna put 5 and 5. 5 into your balloon boys. It's 4s and 2s. Oop. 1 at -1.
Okay.
2 damage.
Make it.
Ooh.
Thank God it's -1, not -2.
Then 5 into the boat. 4s and 2s. 2 at -1.
4s and 2s. Okay. 2 at -1, so 4s fail both.
4 damage total.
4 damage. Okay.
And then I'm going to pile in with my mud people because there's no eligible activations on your end yet. And we're going to fight this guy.
Rude.
I don't know how good he is in combat, but we're just going to take a shot.
I don't know either, so let's find out together.
I don't have any Darkoath heroes nearby, so you don't have to worry about mortal wounds.
Okay. Oh, so the Darkoath hero has to be near them for mortal wounds to happen.
Correct.
Okay.
All right, so this is going to be just 2 attacks each. I don't think I rolled an 8 on those guys. I think it was like a 6 or something.
If I remember right, that sounds right.
This is going to be
And you've got 6 in.
6. So 1, 2, 3, 4.
And it looks like the
5,
champion is
6.
At least I'm assuming the guy with the big axe holding up high is the champion.
Yes. So that is the caveman with the biggest brow.
Okay.
This is going to be 4s and 3s. There we go. And 3s. That's 4. No rend.
4, no rend. Whee!
Ooh, terrible.
Let's find out what his save is. I don't know if it's a 3 or a 4.
You never know.
And I can honestly say that I hate the new app.
You and everybody else. You and everybody else.
3 up save, so I take 2 damage.
Nice. All right, and then you get a bop him back.
And let's see how good he is at bopping and melee. 3 attacks, 3s, 4s, minus 1 d3. It's not bad, actually.
No, it's not.
Unless I'm rolling. Good thing it's 3s and 4s, not 4s and 3s.
Amen to that.
Okay, 1 at minus 1.
All right.
Okay, d3 is going to be 3.
Kills 3 mud people.
Death to the mud people.
These mud people, they've already gotten their second try at life. Then I'm going to do it again. Then it is end of combat, I believe. I've fought with everything.
Yeah.
So that is going to be end of turn. I spend a command point for the first time in my Age of Sigmar career to power through. I'm picking these guys because I've got 5 wounds on this nerd, and I'm going to power through away from them
Rude.
to get out of combat. And
How about you not?
And then I, on a 2-up, deal D3 mortals. 3 mortals. I think that kills them.
That kills the unit.
Small foot heroes, they have a niche, like, place of just powering through to finish some stuff off.
Yeah, and this goes to show that even though KO can go ahead and do all these shenanigans, and I got to fight first, they are made of paper.
Yeah, they're made of paper. Like, that when they come into you, the feels bad is this high, but when you play it out, it's honestly not terrible.
Yeah.
And it's ultimately you just get to see the KO player try, as people learn how to play, it'll get better and better, but you get to see him try and like use all those tech tools to play an interesting game that isn't actually that bad once you have experienced it the first time. The first time I played against it over like last weekend, it was rough. But now I'm like, well, I know that it'll be tough when you come in, and then we'll just play it out. Okay.
So remembering my rules this time, I do have 3 engine riggers that are next to the frigate.
Yes.
So I'm going to remember to roll my heals this time. Okay,
Nice,
so
nice.
I heal 5, which puts that back to full.
He's the invincible frigate. It's okay. We did a lot of damage this turn. It ain't over yet, though. It goes to the bottom of the round. I scored 10-point arenos because I got my battle tactic of taking that train piece, and I hold 1, 2 more. So I'm at 18. I'm just going to tap that a bunch of times and see where I end up. Bam. And then we go to you.
May I see the battle tactic list?
Oh, my pleasure. You could... I'm not good at thinking with KO yet, so I'm not sure what would work. You could try and take terrain, because you're moving 18 with this thing, right?
14.
14. You could probably take that and stay outside of them.
So the battle tactics are chosen as an ability.
At the beginning of the turn.
In the beginning of the turn or beginning of the hero phase?
Turn.
Okay. So I have to choose the battle tactic before I can do hero phase.
Yes, that's a change from 3rd edition,
Okay.
and it's something I still keep mistaking. So
yeah. Well, clearly I've done a great job reading through all the rules. Yeah.
We've both been making mistakes.
Woo!
It's a lot. It's a lot. Like the problem is it's so similar to the old rules that it's easy for us to make mistakes.
Yes. So I did slay the entourage already.
Automated refill.
Well, I didn't know if I was going to have anybody down here, which let's just shout out for my lovely wife and man in the chair for coming down and hanging out and helping us out, even though I told her she didn't need to, and that we would muddle through without her. But without her, we would not have had all the shots of Wiggly John and all the other fun stuff that's been going on with the camera. So like and subscribe if nothing else for her helping out.
I should actually be at 8 VP, not 10 or 0 VP. I forgot to put my VP up.
There you go.
All right. So I am going to go for
still 0 VP.
At least somebody was paying attention to that.
Sure, it's true. Yes, he's still on his way. If you want to grab this gigantic model that's back in this thing, that's the God of Death.
Oh man. I was looking for the angel-looking ones. They're all flying.
No, so they would not take pity on Wiggly John. But that big tall guy, that one, that's the one with all bone stuff and the spirits. Grab him by that rock at the bottom. Yeah.
Grab him by the fragile part, right?
Wiggly John, camera inbound, you bet.
Okay, so I think that what I can do is I can go for attack on 2 fronts, because you did take this objective from me. So I can take that objective and then like an objective over here.
Right.
And that would give me my battle tactic and then, hold 1, hold 2. But not hold more.
Did you want to refill or are you good?
Sure, get me another, just any one of them. I've got no idea how they all taste, so, we'll find out.
How is the mango?
Mango is decent. Do you drink hard seltzers?
Yeah.
Yeah, so normally I drink only bourbons, but found these. Let's try blackberry.
All right, let's do a quick beer clock. I know we're only at the bottom of 2, but
it feels like it's taking forever.
Well, it's when you get into combat, and I got a lot of combat to do.
Mm-hmm.
All right, Fallen Queen. It hasn't happened yet, but my Darkoath War Queen may yet make this be the case. It's a Belgian style white ale. It definitely has that Belgian flavor while not having the high alcohol content or some of the heaviness. It's really great. I think it is out of a brewery in Nashville. One of our friends brought it down. I've only got 2 left. I'm still enjoying them. If you are in the Nashville area, I advise you check them out.
So,
all right.
And this is the.
Did you get a taste?
Yeah, I had a taste.
All right.
So, if you've ever had like the fizzy waters that are just flavored fizzy waters that you can pick up from like Costco or your local grocery store,
Mm-hmm.
this tastes almost like a fizzy water, and strong blackberry flavor. So the blackberry is definitely down, and you don't really taste the alcohol at all, in my opinion.
Yeah.
Danger.
So.
Danger for sure.
Danger. Do not use this to get yourself hydrated, or you might suffer the consequences.
All right. Cool. All right. Into your hero phase, sir.
Okay, so into my hero phase. So the navigator rules say that I can unbind as if I'm a wizard. What do I have to do to try and banish a manifestation?
That is banishing is different than unbinding.
Okay.
So if all you can do was unbind, you can't banish.
Okay, let me just double check his abilities.
Yeah, 100%, because this is important, because you want to get rid of the jaws and all that junk.
Can use unbind abilities as if it had wizard 1, but I cannot banish.
Okay.
Oh, I did forget this. Read the winds. I get to roll 6 dice.
Oh, that's huge, too.
And pick things.
All right.
So I've got that, and then I also have the Endrin Master, who has 2 abilities that he can use.
Okay.
So first off, let's read the winds. And I just start by rolling 6 dice. I rolled 0 1s and 0 6s, so nothing happened. Good talk.
What would have happened? What would have happened for the audience?
So for each one, I would pick a visible enemy unit within 18 inches, and they would take D3 mortal wounds and have them move. For each 6, I would pick a visible sky vessel within 18. Just within 18, not wholly within. And it gets plus 3 inches to its move.
Commander Case, thanks for joining us. Hey, you're married to them, not Warhammer, right? Come back and join us. I'm glad you caught us, and thanks for watching, man.
Okay, so that happened. Good talk.
Good talk, for sure.
Let's go to the Endrin Master with Endrin Harness.
All right.
And look at his abilities. On a 2-up, he's going to pick the Ironclad to...
That's super good.
Thanks, Patrick.
It can retreat without taking mortals.
Love it.
And it can retreat or run and still use shoot abilities later in the turn.
Hate that.
Then his other ability is on a 2-up, he can heal a target for 3.
All right. So you get to do both of them?
They're just abilities and they aren't core.
Separate. Yeah, separate.
So, okay, so Ironclad heals 3.
I got you.
You got
goes
that?
Goes up 7.
Okay. And that is
7
it from,
taken. He's at 13 hit points.
That is it from my hero phase stuff.
All right. Do I want to use my last command point to unleash spell? I am unsure there is any spell worth doing. If I could fight last the boat in a way that I felt like was relevant, I would do that. And I can't reach him, but he's going to retreat anyway.
Yes.
I could 3d6 charge, but I don't have the command points to countercharge, and let alone unleash spell and countercharge. So I am going to turn it over to you. Nothing out of me.
Okay.
Robert says, be a wizard.
Be a wizard. I choose not to. There's no good reason to. It would be fun, but no fun allowed.
Yes, this is definitely no fun allowed, the army.
I don't know. I'm having a good time. It's not as bad as it used to be.
Yeah.
Once you figure out, once the KO players and their opponents figure out what the KO players are allowed to do,
Yes.
it's gonna be perfectly fine. I've been having a good time. At the end of my first KO game, I was more comfortable with it, and it wasn't so bad. So I hope everyone else feels the same way. I love seeing KO on the table. Go ahead.
Yeah. So that means we'll go into my movement phase, and let's see here. How many models do you have on this objective?
1, 2, 3, 4,
5?
5 or 6.
Okay.
Definitely 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 or 7. The question is if one of them is on or not.
Okay, so then I'm going to have to go ahead and go over there with the frigate for my battle tactic, attack on 2 fronts.
Okay. Do you retreat?
Yeah, so the frigate is going to retreat.
Okay.
Which means that it will not be able to shoot this turn.
All right. D3 mortals.
Yeah. So let's find out what happens. Whee! 3 mortals. Woohoo! We did it. You figure that out. So the boat can move 14.
So fast, but so fragile. Wiggly John can solo Nagash easily. He just can't solo a Glock. Solo this casual. Dead.
Okay, so I can drop my butt over here. And I am choosing not to move the riggers with this.
Oh, spicy.
Because as we discovered, as it's written, if I move them with it, they cannot charge.
Gotcha, and you want them to be able to do some
and
stuff.
with their 12-inch move, I can bring them over here, just 3 inches away. Hope that I don't roll snake eyes.
Right. I believe in you. We've already got our snake eyes out of us this game.
Okay, I would like to believe you on that. And I'm wholly within 6, just in case.
Yep. You just gotta declare that intent, and we are ready to rock and roll.
All right.
And your frigate gets to retreat and charge.
The Ironclad.
The Ironclad, excuse me.
Does it retreat and shoot? It cannot charge.
Does it ignore the mortal wounds?
It does.
All right. Because I found that not everything does.
Yeah. So that's the back of the boat.
And you're totally safe there. It looks like that's way more than 3 inches.
Yeah. So I want to just kind of do something like this.
All right. You're totally good. You're outside of 3 of everything.
Can you put 3 inches here? Okay, so there's no way that I'm going to be able to put all the Arcanauts over there.
Right.
And make life rough for you.
Yep. And damage. When you take somebody and the state of the unit at that one model is pulled, even if you have 10 more models to pull, you have to keep killing models until you're coherent. It's rough.
Sorry.
Tripping over the cords.
Yeah, we're almost done with the chords. So when I do my how to overproduce a battle report,
I want to put them down over here.
When I do my how to overproduce a battle report video, you'll be able to see the completely wireless tripod solution. We've been dragging wires around, and I'm just over it. Even though it's just fine, I can't handle it. It's just too annoying.
Justin would like you to know there's no laws to drink law.
Oh, that's a dangerous place to put a KO player. The laws are the only thing keeping them under control.
Okay, so I am wholly within 6.
Oh, sounds good to me.
And I can shoot that.
How dare you?
How many CPs do you have left?
1.
Okay.
I cannot countercharge you.
Yes. However, I am looking over here at my 4-inch move.
You would not commit violence on that horse.
I would.
I forgot about the horse.
We have already been over this. I am anti-horse.
Rich people everywhere, appalled. Oh yeah, look at that! Look at that! A magnificent man.
You can see him, but you can't see the trouble that's coming for him.
It's true. All you can see is him just like living his best life.
Okay, so that is going to be it for my movement.
Okay, the question is, do I move anything?
Yes.
I'm thinking about redeploying this Wilder Fiend because they can't charge.
They cannot charge. They can shoot.
Can the boat charge?
The boat cannot charge. It can shoot.
Okay, so I don't have to worry about getting charged here.
However, if you are contesting this objective, they all get +1 to hit you.
Ooh. I think I would be they don't have rend though, right?
There's 2 shots that get rend.
Oh yeah. I think it'd be better off with +1 to save.
Okay.
All right, go ahead.
All right, so that is it for movement. So let's go on to shooting. The frigate over there cannot shoot.
Okay.
Let's check if the navigator has shoot in combat.
Oh, that's a great question. I don't actually know the answer to any of
that. Neither do I. He does. 2 shots, 3s, -1, 1.
Okay.
Wonder where they're going. Nowhere!
He's Yosemite Sam. He's just bow, 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 bow. He sees the frigate behind you. The mud people don't see the frigate and the balloon boys. So he's just Yosemite Samming it because he knows he's saved.
All right, so 3, 6, 9, 10 shots from the engine riggers into that unit.
That's really good.
Just double checking.
Yep.
So 3s and 4s.
We're not going to get it all right, but we're going to get our shooting.
We're going to get
right.
some of it right. That's the goal. Get some of it right.
Yeah. Let's do it.
Whee!
So what is this?
So 3s and 4s.
That's a great roll.
So I rolled 6 crits to feel good.
Yep. You feel very good.
Yeah.
Maximum feel good.
Back feel good. And 4s.
Not bad.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
All right, 5.
Rend 1.
All right, so 6 ups. Take them all.
Okay.
5 innocent cavemen. Keep going.
Innocent, he says.
Yeah, they're not so innocent. Let's be real here.
So that is it for the shooting over there.
Yep.
As we went over, the engine master on foot is one of the few KO without a gun. He forgot it at home.
It's true. It's on his tool belt, but his hands are full.
Yep. It's that big hammer.
He's gonna shoot. I don't know, something.
Okay. So remind me again. Is there anything over here that is part of your entourage?
My entourage. I think it was uphorns.
Okay, so that means that the ironclad would have +1 to hit and wound versus him.
Okay. I think that's what I did.
Okay.
I'm not certain, but that's what we're playing right now.
Sounds good to me. Is he a monster?
He might be. Do you get bonuses versus monsters?
Yes, my light skyhooks get +1 rend anti-monster.
That's awesome.
So they would go to rend 3.
Oh my god.
Everything else, no
keywords.
rend. Skyhooks, rend 3.
Oh, we didn't roll the Slaves to Darkness ability on them. We even talked about it.
Oh yeah.
We're gonna roll on Eye of the Gods real quick.
See what happens.
Yep, they're actually in the shot. Those were the Marauders that did it. So they got a 5. I'll find out what that means.
Good luck.
Keep going.
All right. So we've got the question of, is the will defeat a monster?
No, he's not.
He's not. Okay. So 10-inch range. So what I am going to do then is we are going to assume that he is part of your general's entourage.
Okay.
So I'm going to shoot all of the 10-inch pistols into him because, I'm doing such a lovely job setting up.
Love that.
And then I've got 15-inch Gatling guns and skyhooks and other fun things that are all going into them.
Just got all their yeehaw weapons.
Yeah. All right, so...
I don't know. My wife started laughing, and so now I'm laughing. After the events of the Vermin Doom, Darkoath are essentially homeless, and this is basically Richmond with a gun. Oh my god! I love that. All right,
we did it.
you're not wrong. They got an extra rend. So
Okay.
they're rend 2 right now.
They are now rend 2.
Shoot the
Let's
shit out of them before they get into you.
Let's see if we can remember that. Okay, so I have 14 fools there with the pistols.
All right,
Times 2 is 28, plus 1 is 29.
sounds good.
Yep, checks out. We can math today. So I have 30 dice here. So I take all the dice minus 1.
All right, there it goes.
Okay.
It's a ridiculous game.
I know, it's great.
See if I can keep them in my hands.
You got it? All right, let it rip.
All right, and then dump.
All right, we're looking for 3s.
Yeah, 3s and 4s because you're contesting an objective.
You're good. I'm just helping out.
Yes.
All right. Oh, there's no 3s. 3s are good.
All
Nice.
right. Also, were you all defensing somebody?
I did. I already zeroed.
Okay, so is
You
he
were
all,
talking.
he the all defense or
He's
is they
the all defense.
Okay.
He's cool. I want him to use his ability one time. It's hard when KO's so fast. 12 inches is not a long range, but I think it's okay, right?
Okay, 4s.
Okay. He might live.
He probably will. 5, 6, 7, 8. Fail all of these. Wait, you've got 9 wounds, don't you?
Impossible to die. All right, at least from these shots. So I go to Ren 0, right?
Yeah, run 0. So you go to
4s.
4s.
Not that,
So you
so
take 4?
big no difference. So I take 4.
Okay. We did it. All right, now let's shoot these slayers of the admiral down.
Okay.
He had to go into intensive care.
He did.
So this is
Certainly.
5, 10, 15 shots.
Oh, I see. I was like, certainly not hitting on 5s. Why are we thinking? Not okay, Rich. Maybe this admiral is heavily indebted to the Gilbrad. Leon knows the lore. I respect Leon even more now.
Okay, so they are not contesting an objective, so this is going to be 4s and 4s.
Okay. Looks like a good roll, though. You have it coming for sure.
Maybe the snare fleet of victims too.
We are certainly the victims of the manifestations.
It's true. It's just a bunch of
6.
victims all punching down to each other. Ren 0 or Ren 1?
Rend 0 for these ones.
All right, this is 5s, and I take 5 damage.
Okay. Now I've got 2 skyhooks that are in numbers. 4s and 3s. 3. Okay, 1 hit. 1 wound at -2
Goes through.
for D3. 1. Woohoo, we did it!
Kill this guy whose family was killed in a tragic fire due to poor maintenance of codes. Day since last accident, 0. Okay.
Okay, so now the only shooting that I have left is the ironclad. Luckily, that's probably the most shooting in the army, but you know.
Right.
All right, so this guy has how many wounds left?
5.
Okay. I have no CPs left because reasons.
Yeah, life's
and,
tough.
And you killed my admiral, so I can't all-out attack for free. So,
Boo.
guess I have to go ahead. But at least I'm +1 to hit and wound versus him.
Oh, is this the Shannon shot here? Just the.
Yeah, this is very devoted to crash.
It's there's just like everything's at crotch level. It's tough.
Okay, so I'm going to go ahead and put the carbines into him because these are base 3s, so now they're 2s.
Oh yeah.
And then everything else is going to go into these guys with their rend 2 because I don't like them.
Yeah, that's terrifying. Rend 2.
Okay, so 8 shots.
All right.
3s -1, 2, and this is into this. So 2s.
2s.
We can go over what we literally just talked about.
All right.
Okay, 1 miss. 2 misses. 5 at -1.
All right. That takes me back to 5s. Oh, I'm so good at Warhammer. Take 2.
2 damage each.
4 damage. He lives.
Curses!
Good job, little buddy.
If only he died. 1 more. Oh well. All right, now I've got 4 torpedoes at 4s, 3s into the infantry.
Good talk.
Okay, good talk. We're here for it. Okay, 1 at -1.
All right, they take it.
Okay, that's 2 damage.
All right.
And then the Great Sky Cannon. Because clearly the biggest cannon needs to go into the smallest dudes.
100%.
1 hit. Because it's 4s and 2s.
Oh, no ones. Woo.
-2.
All right, goes through.
D3 +3.
Love to see it.
So 5 damage.
All right. We do 5 to these innocent men. All of them, based on the ones I pulled, had family members killed by snakes.
Well, now they had family members killed by gun.
That's true. The closest family member themselves.
Yes.
All right.
So that is it for shooting.
Okay.
So now we go to
Charges.
All right. So I have the engine riggers over there, and I have the engine master over there.
All right. Who's
So
going
let's
first?
start with the riggers.
All right.
Whee! 8.
They're in.
I believe that's in. We'll move them in just a sec.
I got it.
Engine master. Try and keep them wholly within 6 of the frigate, if possible.
All right. We'll worry about that in a minute.
4.
Definitely in.
Okay. So let's check to see that we can make the charge and stay wholly within 6.
Is the boat 6.5 inches from the boys?
Yes.
All right,
So I can do this, and we'll be there.
All right. Cool.
Okay.
Oh, Merkforge.
Oh, Merkforge. Oh my gosh. Thanks, buddy.
Australian money.
Oh man, Australian money is the best money. Those guys are so nice. I cannot wait to get back out to Atlanta to lose to a bunch of Australians, but have such a great time doing it. I'm going to bring extra height buttons in case I play any Australians, and then I'm just going to give them to them because they actually used it. Unlike all the other sweaty nerds out there, they couldn't be. They were too serious. They didn't have casual written on their shirt while they're out there playing on the worlds.
All right. So there's no combat phase abilities that I am aware of. Do you have any combat phase abilities?
Only my Flappy Birds, and you have chosen not to engage them like a bad friend.
Well, I wanted to, but you fled from me.
I did. I was very afraid.
Okay, so that means balloons go first because they get fight first.
Yep.
Oh no, actually they don't because it wasn't the frigate that charged. So
They just fight.
you know, I would rather them fight than the engine master. He's not too afraid of you.
He's not going to kill that guy.
Yeah. So we'll still go balloons first. So I get 10 attacks at 4s, 3s, -2, D3. Okay.
So I'm curious, Merkforge, what armies are you playing out there in Australia? I'd like to hear what the meta is shaping up like out there.
Is there a way I can turn this camera upside down for a joke?
Not easily. Not easily.
All right, so I've got 5 at rend 2.
Goes through.
Damage D3. There's 2 guys there, so I think they're just dead.
How dare you not roll dice?
And because they've already died once, they can't come back at me.
Correct. That was the last time that
Yes.
they could live.
And I haven't killed another unit yet.
Correct. Correct.
Yeah.
You're working on it.
All right, so it's your activation with Pony Man over there.
All right. The Nene is going to clippy clop you to death, maybe. Unlikely.
He'll try.
He's going to try. I don't. He literally can't. The Marauder Javelin. This is 4s and 4s. 1 and egg 1.
Whee! I think I take that.
All right. He's going to clip and clop you. 5s and 3s. Nothing. So just 1 damage.
Okay, here's a counter.
And then come and make me sorry for being alive.
Strong.
Let's see what this guy can do. 3 attacks, 4s, 2s, minus 2, 3.
I didn't follow any of that. Let's do it.
4s. Hey, yeah! 2s. Yeah!
Nice.
3 at minus 2.
-2 goes straight through his 5.
3 damage each.
All right. Dead Zos.
That horse is dead.
Super dead. I must go. The Sea of Thieves calls to me, but I wish you the best of luck. Thanks, Sir George. Good to have you. I'm going to try my best to avenge Wiggly John in your name. All right.
I think you already did. It was the admiral that killed him with the last pot shot.
Oh, was it him?
Yes.
All right. I already
So
avenged
that's
him.
why the admiral died.
I'm going to avenge him further. I'm going to beat up the Admiral's sick ride. All right.
All right, so that is it for combat.
Yep.
I hold 1, 2, but not more.
3,
And-
but not more. Yep.
I hold this one and this one, both of which you held last turn.
So,
So I completed my battle tactic. So I'm 8.
all right. Nice work.
But because you scored 10 last turn, that means that I am now the underdog. Yay! We did it.
Yeah, absolutely. Start of the battle round. Would you like to make this something that nobody can contest?
That's a good question.
It is a hard choice. Let's find out who goes first, because I
Yeah.
think that's going to decide who has to choose first. All right.
Your choice.
I have to choose first.
Would you like to get doubled?
0%.
Okay.
I would like to use this guy's ability before he goes up like a puff of smoke.
But I like smoking.
Smoking's cool, but that's not the smoke that I want to see. The question for me is, do I want to make any of these uncontestable? And
Well, you can only make this one uncontestable.
oh yeah, excuse me. Like,
Because
as I
you
say any of these, the one that I control, right here for those look at the top down. The answer is probably not, because I think that then encourages you to not burn this one, and because it would give you more opportunities to hold more. So I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to burn it because I don't think I understand there to be an advantage.
Okay. So for me, my thought process here, because I haven't made a decision yet, is if I burn this one, then if he comes back to try and deal with this, he is now fighting for something that he cannot score on.
Right.
But at the same time, it means that he already holds 1, 2 more. So he literally could just do absolutely nothing and still max score as long as he can complete his battle tactic,
Right.
which is a really easy one called Seize the Center.
Yes. That's all true.
I think you might have that.
I might be able to do it.
So that's my thought process for saying yes to burning it. Because if that means that you're more likely to go that way towards him rather than trying to tie this up in combat. But at the same time, you've got what, 7 dudes with Rend 2?
Yeah. So good. It's so ridiculously good.
But at the same time, you have to go ahead and make the decision over there of, am I going that way knowing that I can do the counter shoot as well?
It's not free money, for sure.
Yeah.
All right.
So,
Burn it or no burn. Not burn, like pillage. It doesn't go away. It's just unscorable.
I think I go ahead and pillage it.
All right. So it's unscorable. I didn't think to have my tokens out because I'm a big dummy. But we'll just know that this objective right here in front of me is uncontestable and unscorable by any of us. So my battle tactic as my friend alluded to, is going to be to stand in the center. I forgot to set up your battle tactic, which was remind me again. What's the name of it?
Attack on two fronts.
Attack on two fronts. I have been awful about this dashboard today. I'm good.
Okay.
Seize the center.
Okay.
No, thank you, sir.
No, thank you.
I'm fine. Let's see. Seize the center. Where are you at? Battle round 3. I feel good about it. I could be doing things that like set me up to do that at the end. But I'm too lazy to think about it. So then we go into my hero phase. The first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to roll for power points on that guy. Wow, 5.
Looks
So
like you're at 12.
I'm at 12, which is where you max out at. I'm going to use that to blow up and do mortal wounds. Ooh, Merkforge can't speak to the Australian meta. My living room meta is currently slaves to darkness, Stormcast, OBR, and Doc, though. Those are some awesome armies.
Ogres, not OBR.
Oh, ogres.
Yep.
Ogres are potentially even better, especially because they're finally like getting their day in the sun, the foot ogres.
Mm-hmm.
They've been kind of the stepchildren of AOS for a long time, and now they are looking scary. So those sound like some fun armies.
Yeah.
Right.
Ogres and Fire Slayers, the only 2 armies that maybe zombies, that can put 200 wounds on the table.
Yeah.
Without trying.
Yeah, without like, you just put your men down, and then you have that cool maw pit. That thing looks awesome. All right. Anyway, I could talk about AOS models forever. So let's get into my hero phase after I've rolled my power points. The first thing I'm going to do is, we checked earlier, I can blow up that point. I'm going to deal damage to that point to everybody on it for 9 point arenas. That's going to take me down to 3.
Okay. Rude.
We now have to...
How about you not?
We now have to read the rule on that, because the smart thing might be to do it here and then just try and whittle this thing down. But that's really boring. And
you could also hit the terrain feature right there, right?
There's a lot of options that are smarter than the choice that I'm making.
But at the same time, if you hit that, you whittle down the balloons.
That's just what I'm really worried about.
Yeah.
So just to be clear, the balloons are really strong. They're just paper thin, not a lot of wounds, and a 4-up save. Abilities, Infernal Sorcery, remove 3, nope, draw or corrupt the realms. Remove 9 power points, then roll D3 for each target. Oh, it's not even guaranteed. So it's a 2-up on a D3. Oh yes, thank you. And then
do it 4, and I'm at 5, right?
Yes. In round 4, we're at the top of the turn, and I'm active. All right.
Okay.
So this is going to be for the Bloom Boys. Nothing.
Okay. Perfect.
For the ship. Nothing.
All that for nothing.
I've been saving up this whole time, thinking this is going to be it. Then I will cast some spells. Let's start off with Emerald Lifeswarm. Not on a 3.
Okay.
Then I will cast... everything is like 12-inch range. I guess I can 2d6, but you have to declare your target ahead of time. Let's declare it on her. She's going to have the best day of her life. On a 6, does not go off. All right. Last but not least... What? It's a 7.
Oh, okay.
For sure. Then I'm going to rally these guys right here. They get 7 dice. Because one of them is Doot and Orm. 1, 2, 3, 4 guys.
Okay.
Oh, we gotta leave room for that gentleman there to make it through. Then I have to use these guys' abilities. We're gonna spend all 6 of his points to try and deal mortal wounds to this boat, because I'm super afraid of it. And you're also about to shoot him into oblivion.
Am I though?
High probability.
Well, if those guys come closer, I would like to shoot them first.
All right, that's going to be 4 mortal wounds.
Okay, please put 4 mortal wounds on him.
He's on 11 taken, 9 left.
Okay. Now, one thing that I'm going to point out here that's highly relevant is you can now rally single entities.
Oh yeah.
So
relevant. You want to rally that guy?
Depends. Are you done with your face stuff?
Yes, because he can't do anything.
He would like to. All right, so here the question for me is, am I going to rally the boat now that he's bracketed it? Or am I going to rally the balloons to try and get some back?
Right. Tough choice.
In this case, I think I'm going to rally the boat because...
Ooh, I would have said balloons.
Well, my thinking here is if I can get 2 wounds healed on the boat,
right.
I'm unbracketed for counterfire.
Gotcha.
And now you have to make the decision of what is going to be closest to the boat to take the damage.
Definitely the Wilder Fiend.
Why? So the boat gonna heal 2 points. Woohoo! We did it.
You've unbracketed. You've gone to 9 taken.
Mission accomplished.
Big
and
brain.
I
plays.
have. You already.
I got you.
Perfect.
All right. Let's see how fast a burning skull is. That's relevant because I can shoot your boat.
Oh, also, it's shot before, so it's taking a damage.
What was?
The burning head. Every time it shoots, it takes damage.
The head?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, that was the one thing that I looked at. I'm like, wait, what? Really?
I didn't know that. I don't know. That's crazy. Abilities, burning up. Each time this manifestation shoots ability, after the ability is resolved, allocate 1 damage point. You're just so good at Warhammer. Okay, 8-inch move and a 10-inch range. Is this boat within 18? No. Is this boat within 18?
I hope not.
No. Oh, Skull. You have no real good job. He's going to float over to these blown boys and continue to shoot at the wrong guys. Okie doke. But we're going to leave room for the Wilder Fiend to run up because we're in the movement phase.
How about you not?
We're going to 3d6 the jaws. That's 13 inchurinos.
That's way too many.
That's more than enough to be a real bad friend.
It is.
Then I will move this guy just outside of 3.
Okay.
And then these guys will be at 3.1 inches.
Rude.
Yeah, 100% rude.
Rude. I'd like to file a complaint. This is against the code.
This is against the code. The law said I could have fun. These guys are just going to stand in the middle of the board and score a battle tactic. This guy is going to walk up, I guess, and look out, sir. She is going to run through this this piece of terrain because it looks cool, and also because maybe she'll get a really big charge and then get killed by these Arcanauts. At this point, I'm not that... No. We're going to move her up. And we'll even run her. Let's just run this lady. Because she wants to go fight him. That's what she wants to do.
Cool.
Not that bad, though. So she's right there. Then these guys over here that I shouldn't be forgetting about are going to move 12. They move so fast. That is so far. Like, I'm not wild about these guys because they're only 1 hit point. I know that I've seen some people making like meme spam lists where it's just nothing but them. But I mean, come on, that's a lot of movement. All right, these guys are gonna pile on around here. They can live their best life. They're gonna shoot on 5-ups because of cover. That's my movement phase. Do you have anything you'd like to do?
So, for people at home, what I'm thinking about here is I've got redeploying countercharge,
Yep.
and cover fire, all of which are things that I'm wanting to use.
Mm-hmm.
If I redeploy this boat, I could like roll, say, a 6 and move it over here, and then put the Arcanauts up front and say, chump squad, go.
Yep.
Which would then protect my boat, but the risk of rolling a 1 and
Doing nothing.
doing nothing is a little high. And that also means
We've literally already seen it.
Yeah, literally already seen it. I think more than once. And that also means that the Ironclad can't counterfire.
Right.
Considering it has to hit the Wilder Fiend, that's maybe not the end of the world. Because I could also go ahead and like move it and then put all these guys up front and have them counterfire.
Sure.
The other option is over here. I can go ahead and I can redeploy so that way the balloons get the heck away from the burning head.
Yeah.
And if I do that, then I can make it hard for the burning head to go eat the rest of my balloons, and it's going to go into my frigate, and then hopefully I heal back up.
Right.
Life's
full of choices.
But if I do that, then I can't countercharge. However, if you go into the balloons and you don't drag in the frigate, I have questions for you.
Right.
So that's probably going to be my choice.
All right.
So let's go ahead and redeploy the frigate and get the balloons out of dodge. 2 inches! Woohoo!
Twice as much as you were afraid of.
Yep. All right. So 2 inches. Now here's a question for you.
Sure.
Can manifestations contest objectives?
I'm going to say no. Because
Okay.
it's not a unit except for these very specific things. And if it's not a unit, I can't imagine it's able to contest objectives.
Okay, so I'm going to put these fools over here. They're in combat range of the boat, so that way they can heal it.
Off to work. Thanks for what you do. Thank you for joining us, Merkforge. I appreciate the super chat. You're the man. Have a good day at work.
All right, so that is it for my movement. So shooting.
All right.
You've got those guys, and can the burning head see him?
I mean, we can just, it's not like solid, but the question is 10 inches. I'm going to say outside of 10.
Okay.
These guys can shoot into him, though. At
Okay.
-1, one shot each.
Okay.
5s and something.
5s and numbers.
5s and numbers.
Just roll. We'll look at it later.
It is 5s and 4s. 5s because of the cover for the people keeping track. 1 at -1.
Woohoo! Fail.
All right, 1 damn. Then that's it. Over to you.
All right. So the Wilder Fiend annoyed me, so I'm gonna shoot it with the big
gun. Shoot the big gun real quick. You don't have to pick one unit or one weapon, right? You just shoot all of it.
Yeah, just shoot everything into the nearest enemy unit, which is obviously him.
All right. -1 to hit though.
But I'm +1/+1 because of he's in the
So you just +1 to wound net.
yes.
All right, do it.
So back to 4s and 2s. Woohoo! Good talk.
now you gotta roll the rest of them.
4s and 3s.
I was trying to do the easy stuff.
Okay, 4s and 2s now.
All right, 4s,
Okay, 2 hits.
2s.
1 at -1.
Why didn't I all out defense this? I saved it. Impossible. You have to continue rolling dice.
3s and 2s now.
All right. All right. This is looking good. This is looking good.
Okay, 6.
All right. He's dead.
Good, we did it. Woo-hoo!
I
It
was
close.
like-
It was way too close.
I was gonna feel really bad. Really bad. Okay. Charges. Let's start off with the flaming. Actually, in this case, we're gonna start off with this guy.
Okay.
If he can roll a big charge and get into him, that'd be great.
Fine. Just
Fine.
roll hot. I see how
know,
this
right?
is.
I've had some good dice today. Let's see if 10 gets me in there. It does. We're going to get on the objective here. And actually
Rude.
contest it.
He's not good in combat, at least, right?
He's actually not bad in combat, believe it or not.
Curses.
I know.
I'm pretty sure he's better than that navigator.
He's 100% better than the Navigator. That doesn't mean he's going to kill him. It just means that he's not bad. Let's go with these flappy boys. Just to see what we get. Doesn't matter. I'm not taking that. Even if I'd have to get like 12, get over him, and then do some wackiness. Then the Javelin boys, the Fill Riders, 5 does not do it. And then we go with the Endless Spell.
Oh.
All this work to do the right thing, and then I roll 10 and 12 on the 2 charges that are the most important. So this gets me all the way back here.
Well,
Exactly where you tried to not let me get.
yep.
Just to be clear, Colin's been making good choices, and the dice that Colin borrowed are not treating him well. Let's send in the blocker Ren 2 guys.
Well, you made it.
Shocker. They come in, and then this nerd gets 6.
But now here's the big question: who's going first?
So that's not easy. I do need to do my 10 mortal wounds, or not 10, my 10 dice, 5 up mortal wounds into the balloon boys. So we're going to do that real quick.
Also, it's much too late now, but I just realized that when the frigate retreated and when the ironclad retreated, I was supposed to bomb people on my way out.
Oh, no!
Because you can do that on the retreat now.
All right. Sorry, friends. We're doing our best. Life's tough. The balloon boys take 4 mortals and kill 2 guys.
Woo! Good talk.
All right. So I definitely start with the hero going into the frigate. We're going to do...
You mean the ironclad?
Yeah, excuse me, the ironclad. I'm just going to call it frigate. Everything's a frigate. I'm very dwarfish.
In this case, I will use an all-out defense on that because there's not much else I can do at this point.
I agree. So this is going to be 4s and 3s. No crits, but decent roll. And then 2 at -1.
Okay. 3s, make them both.
Nice. That then gives these guys fight next. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So 33 attacks. And we will all out attack that for sure.
Rude. How about
2,
you
3.
not?
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, plus the caveman with the biggest forehead. This is going to be 3s and 3s. Rend 2, 1 from having made an 8-inch charge earlier, and 1 from
Eye of the Gods.
Eye of the Gods. So,
So it's 3s and 3s.
3s and 3s.
Okay.
Guess they're orcs. Orcs have 4s and 3s base. So they have 4s and 3s base. I guess they're cavemen, right?
Yeah. I don't think you're green enough to be an orc.
I'm not yelling wah enough during my charge phase.
Clearly.
That is 15 at Rend 2.
Okay, so this is going to go to 4s.
Actually, I think you're in good shape.
Yeah, it's pretty likely that he's going to live. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
You're at 18 taken.
Whew, good thing I healed those 2. And dice is gone. Alright. So I'm going to trust that your world defense is actually bad.
I don't know if I trust that, but we'll see.
Well, that's all I've got going for me at this point.
All right, yeah.
And the engine rigger is going to try and beat up the manifestation.
All right.
So 4 attacks, 4s, 3s.
Okay.
Okay.
Not bad.
2 at -2.
Goes through.
4 damage.
All right. All manifestations do have a 6 up ward. He takes 4 Damarino.
Marino.
Yep. Then it goes to the Wilderfiend, who is going to take a swing. This is the Flesh-Tearing Maw, 3s and 3s. Good at Warhammer. That is 3 at Rend 2.
Okay. 2 go through? No, 3 go through.
3 go through.
1 damage each, so he's dead.
oh yeah, D3, but yes.
Minimum 1 damage each. So.
Just enough. Then over to you, sir.
I guess the frigate will hit the jaws.
Checks out.
4, 8, 4s. Well, at least they were nicely divided.
Feels bad, man.
4s. Take 2. No rend.
Take him.
1 damage each.
Take them both. So he's up to 6 taken. All right. Then the jaws are going to do what the jaws should never do, which is split attacks, especially when you're hitting on 4s. But
Well, if any go through, that rigger's dead.
Yeah, because he has
2 wounds. That's 4 save.
and I charge, so +1 to wound. So
+1 to wound or +1 damage?
+1 damage. Sorry.
Yes.
I'm gonna do 6 into the rigger and 4 into the frigate because I've got so little faith in this thing. So 4's into the guy. 2s. 2 at range 1.
5.
Oh,
he's
so
dead.
close. I was ready with the hype. And then while you're doing that, 4s and 2s into the boat. Good roll. That's 4 at rend 1 into the boat.
4 at rend 1. So you had 4 attacks and all of them went through?
Yes. While you weren't looking specifically.
Rend 1, you said.
Yep.
2 go through.
All right. So 4 dam. I got you. I can reach over.
So that should be 6 damage, or
So
2 base +1 from charging?
if that's where he was at, then that's where we're at. Probably got knocked. It was at 3. Okay. That's that. The boat. This boat.
Yeah. Okay. So
I
luckily,
refuse to call it. Apparently, I refuse to recall it. Whatever it's called, the flagship.
it's an ironclad body.
Ironclad.
I'm just gonna try and kill your chieftain.
That's the only because otherwise I do mortal wounds back to you.
Yeah. So
I'll have to. No, I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna leave 2 open for a counter charge.
4s. Good talk.
Jeez, Colin, stop it.
They're your dice. 1. Take it. Yeah. Don't.
What's the rend?
No.
Oh, dang. Yeah. It hits my bronzed flesh. Okay.
So the mortal wound reflect is combat only, or just when
combat only.
Okay. So if I shoot them off, I can be fine.
Yes.
Cool.
I think I forgot to bring back. No,
you don't have anything that's dead yet.
Oh, I do. The nays.
I
I forgot. We're not.
We'll say you rolled a 2.
Yeah. We'll say I rolled a 2+. That is 10 Pointerinos. And we go to the bottom of the turn, and you're active. What would you like to do?
Ugh. Cry?
Cry.
Cry sounds good.
QQ.
QQ.
You can only scrounge for some points. It's tough though. The balloon boys have to absolutely pick up the opposing army.
Yeah, and
because they take the clap back so poorly.
Yeah, and as we've seen, going into things that should just die, 5-up saves versus rend 2, they're not picking them up.
I found that in 4th edition, stuff dies a lot less reliably.
Yes.
So
technically, the average would be enough to pick these units up.
Right.
But
I think what's happening is the mortal wounds in combat. Because I've done so much damage to these guys when the Marauders.
Well, not just that, but your heroes with the mortal wound attacks are doing a lot of damage.
Yeah.
And the other thing is, you have the manifestations and I don't.
Right.
So now I've got that problem of, okay, what am I doing about
manifestations are not right.
Yeah.
All right. So
and you're not even abusing them.
I'm using the second best lore. Okay. What are we doing?
So order.
Well, let's see here. You can hold this terrain piece.
No, I have the perfect one. I'm going to slay an enemy hero in melee combat. Yeah!
All right, perfect.
With Arcanaut Company.
Oh, it has to be them?
No, I have to kill them in melee. I cannot kill them with shooting.
Okay. So this is going to be Slay the Tyrants?
Yes. And then after that, I can take the terrain piece and hold it. Yeah, assuming I'm still around.
Hot take, Darkoath are just chaos zombies. That's exactly what they are, Liam. And they come back. They're better than chaos zombies because when you bring stuff back in Soul Blight, you cannot charge if you come back within 3. I guess you can come back anywhere, but I can come back in the table edge or away from you and then charge you immediately. That was so strong.
Yeah.
That was so strong.
Yeah.
All right, let's do it.
So that being said, hero phase. He isn't near a boat. He has to be within combat range of it to do stuff.
Okay.
I only have 1 CP left, which I want to hold for something.
We've only got one. I do it too. Sorry.
You probably forgot the all-out defense.
Yeah.
So that being said, that's out of my hero phase. Do you have any
Saving it for counter charge.
Cool. So let's go to movement.
Not a lot left to move.
I am going to choose to keep the frigate. Actually, hang on. The frigate retreats. How many wounds has it taken?
6.
6. You have it at 6. Okay. It can. How many wounds does that have?
I believe it has 10, but let me double check. It has 10 health, so it's got 4 health left.
Let me see what happens with the medium bomb wrecks. 6 dice, each 4 up is immortal.
Possible, not likely.
Yeah. But I don't have any other shooting over there. However, if I leave him put, you can countercharge me.
That's true. With the Wilder Fiend at full health.
Yes. And the Endrin Master over there can kind of hold out for a little bit. So, yeah, I'm going to go ahead and retreat the boat. So I take how many mortals?
Just D3.
D3? 1? Okay.
Perfect.
So I'm at 7. And then I choose 6 dice. I'm going to pop over the edge of the jaws.
And head on out of there.
And then peace out with my 14 inches of movement. And proceed to roll 3 mortals.
Oh, so close, man. These endless spells are ridiculous.
Yes. I like that I can hit them now, but
Yeah, it's funny to punch a gigantic, like 3-story building as it gets close to you, but on the other hand, like it just is such a having wizards is such a ridiculous advantage, and they took the spell in the bottle away from you. Like, why is that?
yeah. And then I'm going to play the Shuffle Squad and move these guys 4 inches around. Get back on there, buddy!
Oh, my Welder Fiend, is he undivided? Does he have a mark of chaos? Let's find out. Oh, I don't think you have to be marked. Let's just roll it to see if it matters. Grab a... Wow. He gets a 4, whatever that means.
We'll find out.
We'll find out here in a second. Keep going.
So they all lined up.
He gets a 6 up forward.
Okay. Cool. And then we go. Is there anything you would like to do in the movement phase?
No.
Okay. So let's go to shooting. And I'm going to start with the Ironclad into the Darkoath dudes.
Saying it so.
So this one, they are not part of the thing. I am battle damaged. I only have shoot and combat.
Doing great.
Everything's perfect.
4 shots, 3s, -1/2.
Liam, KO lost spell out ball because Skaven sent them a cease and desist. No, the KO like saw the changes to Warp Lightning Vortex, and they're like, never mind. Yeah. As if there's a language. That Skaven markings are just things other Skaven saw other Skaven doing.
Good talk.
Did he miss?
Everything.
Oh no. All right, what else we got?
So now all the Arcanauts are just going to try and lift them with their guns. We'll see what happens. All right.
I will all... I'm not going to countercharge you at this point, so I'm going to all defense. It's relevant. Because they're rend a billion.
So, 29 shots, because I haven't lost an Arcanaut yet. Yeah.
Victory.
There's one.
You've lost a die, but not an Argonaut.
2 dice.
All right.
You are not contesting the objective.
There you
So
go.
4s and 4s.
4 dice rolls.
And you know what? I will spend that last CP to all-out attack.
All right.
All right, so 3s and 4s.
We
I'll let
got
you start picking things out.
I got it. It was actually a pretty decent roll.
Okay, good thing I all-out attack them.
It's probably that purple dice making the rest of the dice good.
Ah, that's what it is. All right.
Wow. Teamwork.
Okay,
Nice.
this is 5, 10, 12 at no rend.
Ooh, frightening. 12. No rend. This takes me to 4-ups.
I killed 4 of them.
Jesus. All right.
Oh, well, luckily I've got more shooting.
Oh,
Because I've got the miniguns now.
those aren't,
4d6 shots.
those aren't bad.
17. You yeah.
Nice. I know.
Okay.
It's pro hammer right there.
3s and 4s.
That's what professional hammer looks like.
Premier League hammer.
Premier League hammer. I'm gonna pre-count. I'm gonna make Shannon proud. All right, what do we got?
4. 6 is 2 and do make me feel good?
Rend.
No.
3. Take 3.
Okay. Well,
Just 1 damage each.
yep. Let's see if I can finish him. 2 shots.
You might be able to. There's
Base,
only 4 hit points left.
base 4s and 3s, so now 3s and 3s.
Okay.
Whew, good thing I all out attack.
Relevant. Nice.
Yes, -2.
All right. 6s. Take them both.
D3 each.
Ooh,
Oh!
Oh, the hits, they just won't stop coming.
All right.
You tried. You tried, buddy.
I tried.
All that's left is a caveman and a guy whose parents were killed by snakes.
All right. Charges.
All right.
Hopefully I don't double one this.
Oh, yeah, because you're out of command points. Ooh, you're fit.
5. Woohoo! All right. So I want to try and tie up both squads.
All right. Just bring you up 5 as far as you can go.
Yep.
Here's 5 arenas.
Okay. How many dudes are within 3 inches of that?
Literally 2.
All right. Well, at least I get a pile in, right?
Yes.
Okay. So that's gonna be it for my charges. No counter charge from you.
Yep.
So combat. Do you have any beginning combat abilities?
Nope.
Cool. And if I hit them in melee, the mortals have to come back to me.
Correct.
And it all happens at the same time, so, you know, it doesn't matter which order I stab you in.
Correct.
Okay. Excuse me, let me...
It is. It's super weird. You watched Jeremy a couple streams ago, our last 3rd edition. He's been on stream. He plays a lot. He's an amazing player, but he was gravitating to the sides. The first time people play, and the first time we were doing it, it was super weird. Like standing like this when you're normally across the table from one another. I am absolutely dead to the entire streaming experience. Like, it's just Warhammer, and I'm talking to an empty basement with just an opponent, and if somebody's in the chair, the person in the chair, and then the chat. The chat is actually the best part about being on the stream, because you get to chat with people, you get to hear them being funnier than you are, and then you get to feel insecure about it after the stream is over. But that's okay. That's okay. It's you can't be the best at everything, even though this is the one thing you do. So it's a good time. I certainly have a blast doing the streams, obviously, because I wouldn't keep putting money into it if I didn't. So anyway, how are we looking?
So I've got 13 guys who can only attack him.
Okay.
He's not on the objective, so I don't get the +1 to hit.
Right.
I'm all out of CPs, right?
Yes.
Okay. And he has how many wounds left?
3.
With a 5-up save?
5-up save.
13 at 4s and 4s. So it's 26.
Rend?
13. No.
No.
Why would I have Rend?
Rend's for nerds.
Alright, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to do the 13 guys who have to attack him and the 2 spears into them. So that's 15, and then 5 dudes into them.
Alright.
Including the unit leader.
I will all defense him. Oh, there's only 4 guys going into the...
So there's 5 guys going into them. So that's going to be 11 attacks, 4s, 4s. No Rend.
Oh my god. Life is so hard. I'm going to do the hero because I want him to be so heroic. The right choice is the unit, but I want this hero to be the one. So let's do it.
It is important to note that 2 of the attacks, or 2 of the guys that are going into him, have the Sky Pikes, which are better attacks. It's 3s, 3s, -1, 2, crit mortal.
Never tell me the odds.
Okay. So
it's going to be a slaughter. That's the spirit.
okay, so 11 attacks into the unit.
Oh, I might not need a hot defense. I just need Colin.
2! I need you to feel both of these.
What's the Rend? 0? Alright, they're done.
I did it! Yes!
It wouldn't have mattered with those.
And the mortals have to go into them, not into the boat. So the boat will live.
Yes. One into the boat. No,
Okay.
Let's grab this guy back.
Cool. Not the Iron
And then a bunch of damage.
And then the Arcanaut Company. Melee weapons. So it's 2 attacks each. 3s, 3s. -1, 2. Crit mortal into the hero.
Okay.
4 mortals.
Right, he's just dead.
And that's my battle tactic.
Nice.
So I hold 1 and I scored my battle tactic.
Good job.
I played myself by turning off that.
You'll too.
We turned off that objective.
Oh no! I already forgotten.
I was hoping that you'd go the other way for the objective.
Like with as vulnerable as that thing was, it's so clutch to your long-term game that I just couldn't not take a shot.
Yeah.
So this is going to be. So you get what? 6 points. All right, you need double here.
I'm not sure if I can take the double, even if I do.
It's true. Oh yeah, because you're down on points. All right. So I am going to get a lot of damage into you.
Are you, though?
You're not wrong. Do you want to turn off any... Well, I'm going first. Do you want to turn off any objectives?
No, I will keep my objectives this turn.
Okay. I turn off this objective.
Okay. Go for it.
Then I will roll on my thing of power.
Okay, please don't roll a 6.
All right, we're safe.
Okay.
Marked safe from this thing dealing 2 mortal wounds to that thing.
Yep.
So he's at 5. Then...
Can I shoot that?
What, this?
Yeah.
Yeah, 100%.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. What do you do? Punch my house? Boom! 100% punch my house. He ran away from his sacrifice points. Then still have not. It's so hard to use those sacrifice points. 12 inches is a short range against KO, but that's fine. I'm going to declare my intent right now to bring back 10 of these dudes. 100%. I am going to cast some spells, I guess.
I have 0 unbinds.
All right, so we're on 4, right? Round 4?
Sounds about right.
Oh, I need to pick my battle tactic. I got so into it. Cheating so hard. Complete this battle tactic at the end of the turn. 2 or more friendly units fought this turn. No friendly units were destroyed. That doesn't feel real, Mr. Guns O'Clock. The other one is reclaim the realms. Complete this battle tactic at the end of your turn if there are only 1 or more friendly units wholly within each. No, that's you.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, offering of carnage. 2 or more enemy units were destroyed. That's gonna be tough. But I feel like why not get jiggy with it. The other option is to complete the spell tactic if I take two things, or I can ordain charge, take this thing, and 2 units have to have charged to do it. So I am.
If you go for that one, I am totally going to redeploy off of that objective.
I know. So I am going to go with the funnier, wackier kill 2 units.
Okay.
That gives me like some Zoidberg action about it.
Maybe I'll get lucky and you'll fail, and then I can make a comeback.
That's absolutely an option because that's not guaranteed in any way. Then I go into spellcasting. I'm going to cast 3d6 charge on these guys.
Yes! I'm saved!
You're saved. 2 mortal wounds.
Don't
worry about it.
Here it is.
I've got plenty of dice. Then I will. Gosh, I don't know. Amount of spells. I'm going to rally these nerds.
Okay.
Oh, that's 6 dice.
1 out of 6.
Yeah, there's none of those guys are going to be the person. 2 guys come back.
Okay.
Like magic. The leader is gone, so we're going to bring back a leader and a banner. If only it could be Wiggly John. There's one. I need somebody.
Fail your Eye of the Gods reroll. That's all you have to do.
Yep. And nobody killed anything, right? That guy's got a 6 support, and those guys are dead.
Yes.
So, well, what's nice is that 3d6 sort of given me an easy +1 rend. Because it's easy to roll an 8+.
Yeah.
Then now it's not feeling quite so good, but that's okay. Life's tough. I will what? I think I'm done with my hero turn.
Okay, I'm going to rally the Ironclad.
Yep.
Healing 3.
Nice and average. 1, 2, 3, down to 15 taken.
Okay.
Then
and that's 1 CP for me. Oh, did we reset CPs? We did not.
we did not. Let's fix it. I'm at 3 because I rallied.
Yep, and I'm at 4.
Because you are the underdog.
4? Yep, there we go.
All right, cool. I will then move into my movement phase.
Okay. I do kind of appreciate that now it's you do all your actions and then I do mine.
Oh, it's so much better.
So that way I'm not having to sit here and go, well, would you like to read it? Would you like to read it? Would you like to read it?
Would you like to redeploy? Would you like to redeploy? Would you like to redeploy? She thought she was going to go over there, but she was always destined to come over here.
Would you like your wizard to come over here too?
0%.
But can I shoot him?
That is not something I can necessarily stop you at, but these guys are going to do their marauder stuff. Move in here.
Okay.
So 1, 2, and 3. And then the guys on the side follow along.
How do you feel about horses?
Death to horses!
What's your
Cancelled.
canceled?
Yeah!
Alright, these guys continue to trail along. This guy does literally nothing. These boys, I don't know. I don't know what they do.
Follow your queen!
I guess, but they're so slow. They needed that.
Well, if you
3d6
get out of the
charge.
way and you make room, I can go for seize the center later.
I mean, it's happening. It's happening right now. Get back there. Get coherent. And then this guy will move up as though he's ever going to do anything. This thing, this Welder Fiend is going to walk up 8. Get brave. And then 3d6 move on the Jaws, who is really the
Please
person.
roll low.
Yeah, this is like all my hopes
This is the
are
one
on
that
this
matters. Yes! I am
right.
saved! Okay, so what is your charge distance now?
It is. Looks like a 9-inch charge.
Okay.
Then I bring back On a 3-up, I bring back 10 Darkoath.
Okay.
Right.
That looks like a 3-up.
I did it. I need to find one hero in this gigantic pile of
You
dudes.
forgot to
Found
put them
them.
back on the movement tray.
All right, there's one there, and then we'll just use the mud bases because it's funniest.
Mud bases, fun bases?
Mud base, fun base. And I'm probably ironclad, or this frigate. None of them are the right name ever. Boat.
Get behind the boat, man!
Get behind the boat. I guess I stay 3 away. Because it's not hard to get in. And that is that. For movement. Oh, the head needs to move, even though it can't reach anything.
It's getting there, man. It's getting there.
It's getting there. It's getting around. It should be at 2 damage. No, it didn't
1
shoot.
damage.
Did not shoot. All right, redeploy.
Okay, so because I'm really unhappy with your jaws, I will redeploy the frigate
Okay.
for CP. 4 inches.
Okay.
And then I'm also going to go ahead and pull you away from the objective
Rude.
because I want to keep it for some reason. And now, within 6 is not enough to get me in combat range of that ironclad, so he'll just hop over here. He's within combat range of this one. Actually, he'll just kind of sit here.
All right.
So that way, if you do decide to charge, you know.
Life's tough.
So I will let you charge with those guys, but not with that.
All right.
Just to make sure, yes, I am outside of 12. I suppose if you want to, you can come in with your furies.
All right.
I'm 12 and a half away.
Yep.
Or 13 or something like
And then I can get in with
that.
this.
I can shift this way just a little bit.
All right.
Try and make things hard for over here, because these guys I can't get away from. So,
Okay.
actually, let me just leave you here.
I know, it looks so cool.
All right.
Okie doke. Counter shoot. Would you like to do any?
So 12 inches. So she's within 12 inches, so I can shoot her, correct? Okay. I'm going to go ahead and spend a CP to counter shoot from the boat. So
Right.
I'm down to 2 CP now because I did counter shoot, rally, redeploy.
Right.
I get 4 shots with my carbines. This is going to be 4s and 3s.
Okay. Nice. Is this including the -1?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, because it's base 3s and 3s.
All right.
Okay, 2 at -1.
Taking both.
2 damage each.
Taking 4.
Okay, and now the torpedoes are now going to be at 5s and 3s. Ooh, still hit 2. Perfect. Just what I'm looking for. Okay, good talk. And the big cannon.
All right.
5s. Yes! And 2s.
Great.
Okay, both of these are -2.
Goes through.
D3 plus 3.
All right, she's dead.
Okay. Pounded her into dust. Yes!
Easy. All right, charge phase.
Okay.
Let's do... I'm not going to kill everything.
Oh, you grabbed one with the good dice. Okay.
I will charge these Furies. That's yours. They fail.
Would you like to re-roll that?
No. Because then I have to follow up with a 3-up to take the objective. I will charge with these nerds.
Okay. You made it.
They get a 10.
You so made that.
The question is, do I go in and bother with trying to take the... trying to kill this guy with his 1 hit point? Or do
So that's 1 wound taken.
Yes.
So he's got 4 wounds left.
Yep. And 3-up save, right?
Yes. Also, since he's on the terrain, is he in cover versus melee?
Yes.
Okay.
So we're just going for the boat.
Okay.
Right.
And you're gonna take the objective from me.
Yes.
Grr. Oh, Walker?
What? Roll your damage.
Okay. It's 3 plus 6, so that's 9. Plus the...
Rolling it. Plus the 4 you did earlier.
Yeah, so... 13?
All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Thank you, Liam. And still dead. Yeah, when those 2 cannon hit shots hit, I was like, yeah, it's over. I did forget about the 5-up, though.
Does she have a base 5-up, or did she get her 5-up from the...
Base 5-up.
Okay.
It's the rune shield.
Ah, okay.
She had it before, I just spaced on it because we're 2 beers in, and...
Sounds about right.
That's my charge phase. We're going to drop this battle tactic, but that's fine. Life's tough sometimes. Would you like to do anything?
They have an 8-inch charge into the Arcanauts if you would like.
So I could do what? Die?
I mean, isn't your battle tactic fight with 2 units?
Kill 2 units.
Oh, kill 2 units. Okay, yeah.
I'm not doing
No,
that.
okay. Good talk.
Yeah,
We were there for it.
I'll let you, like, because there's just not enough hit points in that unit at the moment.
Yeah.
Over here, I did get a 10-inch charge, so that's +1 rend. And I will...
And you did not bring the Engine Master into combat, correct?
Absolutely not.
Okay.
With his paintbrush of murder.
No, it's this guy that you murdered that had the paintbrush.
So they only get their regular 2 attacks. So we're going to go to combat unless you have any abilities.
Nope.
So 1, 2, 3, 4.
21 attacks at 4s, 3s, -1, 1.
Correct.
Let me see how many wounds I have.
Should be 6.
6. So if I take 9, I die. I want to keep him around, so I will spend the CP to all at defense.
All right. I'm not going to all-out attack because I want to try and save those command points for later. All right. 4s. Mostly I just want to keep that thing in combat so it is kind of stuck.
So keep in mind, though, that the Engine Master who's standing next to them is the one who gives the ability to retreat and shoot.
That's true.
So.
What are you going to do? 7, rend 1.
Okay. So 3s. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so I still take 3.
All right.
Okay, so I should be at 9 damage taken.
All right. Over to you.
So I always get 8 whacking rolls.
Okay.
So let's show you the whacks. Woo! We did it!
I guess 4.
3.
I tried. Save 1.
Okay, well, you take 2. Good job.
No mortals.
Is anybody over there to give them mortals?
Oh, you're right. It requires the Darkoath hero. I've said it like 7 times.
It's the only reason I remembered.
All right. All right. So they're on the point. That is 6 points for me. Hold 1, hold 2, hold more. Nothing else.
Okay.
And we're at the bottom of the turn. We didn't update that stuff. Okay. So you're active.
All right. So battle tactics, please.
It's exactly like, what shall I have? Yeah, worth a shot. I agree, Liam. It was worth a shot. You never know. I've been outrolling him, so I could just keep doing it.
Oh, that's chaos.
The other order one's not an option.
Yeah. I have to get all the way to the other side of the boat, and I don't have fly high anymore.
No.
So
I'm really feeling your lack of fly high.
yes.
Like that's like as bad as everything else can feel. You just got to remember that fly high is gone, and that was so much of what made KO rough.
Yeah. Now there is flying high,
But that's not deployment.
but that's once per game you can come in 9 inches away,
yeah.
which it's good. It's just there also needs to be the FAQ question of, do you still get to activate the deployment phase abilities
I would say yes.
if you're in the sky?
I'd say yes. Anyway, your hero phase. Do you have anything? One?
Yeah, so I've got stuff going on. First thing I am going to do, though, is I am going to... I did slay the entourage, attack on 2 fronts.
You did slay the entourage, attack on 2 fronts, slay the tyrants.
Slay the tyrants. I could... So the easy one now is going to be take their land.
Yep.
So I will... You know, I am going to take this, even though you're actually near it. Because I've got 19 Arcanauts over there.
That's fair.
Then, for other hero phase stuff. First things first, the Endrin Master is going to go ahead and see if he can roll the 2 up for the boat to retreat and still shoot.
Okay.
He can. He's going to roll the 2 up to heal the boat for 3. He does not.
Oh, can't have them all, I guess.
And then I'm going to roll 6 dice using my last CP for Rally on the Ironclad.
All right. Feeling good? Oh my god, Colin, stop it. Just stop it.
One moment. These dice are...
going away.
1 second. Trash can. Yeah, there we go.
Stick those Skaven dice where they belong.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna spend a command point to rally those guys, and I brought back the musician, so I should roll 1 extra dice. I get 2 guys. Our rallies have not been great, but that's okay. I think I'm not a huge rally fan, personally. All right, here's my 2 mans. Over to you.
So I'm going to try and take this terrain right here.
Feels real.
So that being said, that boat can retreat and shoot.
Yep.
That is all my hero phase stuff. I have no CPs left. So let's go to movement. So first things first is I'm going to do 14 inches to over here. Let's move the height button. Sadly, that is not enough to get onto the objective. So because of that, I'm going to bring these guys along with them to over here.
Okay.
Turns out there's a movement tray there.
All right, there's 5 more, and 5 more.
Okay, so I have to be outside of 3 over here. Guess what's going to happen? A lot of shooting.
Just blasting.
We're going to have a blast, man.
It absolutely does.
It's one of those things that appears on those corporate meetings of,
Right.
you know,
In every power.
yeah,
Every
every single PowerPoint.
All right. Any other movement? Oh, you're going to move that
Yeah, so
guy.
that one's going to move. It's 14. Excuse me. It can move all the way over here. Whee! And then he's coming along. And then he is going to be wholly within 6, which means that he can stand over here, and now he's in combat range of this boat, so he can heal it. My next hero. It's all part of the master plan.
All part of the plan.
All right. That is it for my movement. Would you like to move?
No.
Cool. All right, so let's go to shooting. At 9 wounds taken, right?
Yep.
I believe it's bracketed. Let's find out. Together on frigates for us. Abilities, battle damaged. 10 or more damage, so it's not
Yeah.
bracketed.
10 is pretty much the number.
Okay, so that means I still get 4 shots. He's going to go ahead and put everything into this unit.
Okay.
Because if I kill them, then I can go ahead and start blasting your heroes without lookout, sir.
Right.
So this is going to be 3s and 3s.
We'll all defense them.
Okay. And again, cover doesn't matter here because I'm flying.
Yep.
Okay, 3 at -1.
Goes through.
2 damage each.
All right. So
So there should be 1 guy left. And then I've got 2 heavy sky cannons at 4s and 2s. Okay, 1 hit. 1 wound at -2.
1 wound at -2. So 6s. Take
Okay,
it.
D3 plus 1, so he's dead.
All right.
Okay. The engine master over there does not have a gun.
Okay.
So I'm going to go ahead. Activate these guys, and I'm going to split my shots 50-50 between those two.
All right.
Because that works every time.
Yep.
So I've lost 1 dude. So let's see here. Let's first into this guy. I have 19, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 26. All right, so let's put 14 shots into him and 13 into him because
Right.
the unit leader.
Okay.
So 12, 13, 14 shots into him. Whee!
Where are we hitting on?
Force, because you are not contesting an objective.
Good roll though.
Whee! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No rend.
7 no rend. 5 ups. Take 5.
Okay, is he dead?
Yes.
Okay. So I'm going to pull 1 out, and I'm going to shoot the Gaunt Summoner now.
All right. Not bad.
Three no rend.
Save 1.
Okay, 1 damage each.
Forgot that he's got a 6 up. Didn't roll it earlier. Before taking.
Do you want to roll the 2 other 6-ups?
No.
Okay.
Too late.
All right. The 2d6 from the 1 volley gun shooting at him is 4 shots.
Okay.
Did it. 2 hits. He's got 5 wounds or 6 wounds.
We're gonna find out if it matters.
Not with that one.
Doesn't matter.
All right. The 1 skyhook. 4s. Got it. 3s.
There he goes.
All right. How many wounds has the Ironclad taken?
15. It's definitely bracketed.
Yeah, it's bracketed.
But it only loses like 2 shots.
Actually,
bracketing-
loses 4.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Well, I'm still gonna shoot the crap out of that Gaunt Summoner.
Absolutely. Okay. So I've got 12, 18, and 24. So 12 is going to have to be him unless I want to shoot this.
Decisions.
All right, so here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to feel lucky.
Okay.
I'm going to put the 12-inch carbines into him.
Okay.
I'm going to put the 18-inch torpedoes into them. And I'm going to put the 24-inch cannons into the Furies, because they're
Okay.
making me furious.
All right. Flawless.
Okay, into the Gaunt Summoner. This is going to be 3s and 3s.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, all right.
Thank you for coming.
You're welcome. You're welcome. Thank you.
Into the Burning Head. 4s. 3s. 2 at -1.
I think it's a 6. Doesn't matter.
2 damage each.
6 up wards. Take 3.
Okay, it is still alive. Curses. All right, and then into the Furies. 2 shots. 4s. 1 hit. 2s.
That's all you need.
Okay, -2.
Goes through.
D3 plus 3. 4.
You didn't really need to roll.
Well, I wanted to. After the rest of my rolls.
They're dead. They're dead zones. All right.
Kill secure. Alright, so that is it for that. I definitely completed my battle tactic.
Yep.
I hold 1, I hold 2, but I do not hold more.
So 8 points?
So I'm 8 points.
Portal big neck. Why we've been stuck on.
What are you looking for?
Ship of-
Close the touch portal on your phone and leave it off for a minute, and then open it back up. The more you switch back and forth between touch portal and your app, the worse the connection gets.
Yeah, so I've got no other end of turn abilities. I don't think you do, so roll off for turn 5.
The Gaunt Summoner did survive. He rolled 1-1-2 on his 3s and 3s on his first hit. So the Gaunt Summoner lives, baby. All right.
Roll off!
Good luck, sir.
4!
All right, I take that one, because you got your battle tactic. The question is, can I even do a battle tactic? And the answer is, don't know. I've got Ordained Charge. I can pick an objective and then try and take it by charging 2 units. That would be really difficult, given my current state of the board. I can no longer bring anything back, because all my Darkoath heroes are gone. Score. Somehow the Gaunt Summoner is alive. I'll take it. Then you're still the underdog.
Alright, so I've got 5 CP.
I've got 4. I don't have a lot to do with it, though. The other options are... Who's in your general's entourage? Is anybody left alive?
These guys and this.
So that's not going to happen. Take the flanks. Did it. Attack on 2 fronts. This is at the end of your turn if you control 2 or more objectives that you did not control. That's tough because I got them all. I'm going to make it so that I don't think I'm not going to turn off any objectives. Do you want to turn off an objective? Spoiler alert, probably not.
No.
Slay the entourage, no. Seize the center, done it. Take their land, done it. Take the flanks, done it. So it's basically do not waver.
Also, the score here is updated, but not on the overhead display for me. This is saying 30 and that's saying 22.
Oh, it is. And so is the thing. Jen, can you try and let me try and refresh this thing. Well, let's I don't have a quick fix for that, because that's the first time we've seen this get out of sync with that up there.
Okay, well, we'll just remember, and, I said it out loud.
It's true.
That's enough, right?
All right,
verbal contract. That's all that matters for Cave.
All right, the next thing, so my options are pretty much attack on 2 fronts, which is, the what's the one where I take, charge 2 things? Is it attack on 2 fronts? Control 2 more
yes,
objectives?
attack on 2 fronts is charged, or fight with 2 and nothing dies.
Fight with 2 and nothing dies. I just don't see that happening. I don't know if I've got one I can do. Ordained Charge is basically it. I'm going to Ordain Charge.
Okay.
And I pick this one, obviously. All right.
So what is Ordained Charge?
I need to charge with 2 units, and I need to take the objective, and one of them has to be contesting this, and I need to take it.
Okay.
All right. So that's what I do. Do Ordained Charge. It's going to be a long shot. Showing up. Is this whole thing just on the fritz? Let me try and close it. Can you look at the taskbar and find Touch Portal and then close it and then restart it?
Yep.
All right.
Yeah.
So
while that's happening, I'm going to go ahead and roll for my train piece.
Okay.
1, so it goes to 6 and does nothing for the rest of the game.
Score.
Needed that to I'm not impressed with this thing. It's like D3 once a game, and on a 2-up. Like
I think that if you're going heavier on the casting, it might make a bigger difference because getting 3 to get +1 to cast on something.
I guess. I've not been impressed with it.
It has to be in your territory, and the spell that you want the most is 3d6 charge.
Yeah, and I have yet to get it off. So then that's that. I will go and I don't know. Cast spells. Fight last. Welcome to Fight Last over here.
Okay. A 12. You can have it.
All right.
I don't have any unbinds, but you can have it.
Yeah, I'll keep it. I'll then. The only other one is just cast. First, I'm going to do is spend a command point to rally him.
Rally.
All right, he gets 3 hit points back. So he gets
Darn
1
it.
taken.
If only I dealt that 1 more damage.
Then I try and do Spite Tongue Curse for 3 mortal wounds.
It looks like it goes off.
Goes off, so I deal 3 mortal wounds to your mans there.
Okay, to these guys?
Yep.
Cool. I'll pull these 3.
And over to you.
I do appreciate that I'm not having to worry about Battle Shock or holding CPs for Battle Shock anymore.
It's just playing the game.
It matters.
Did you restart the app?
Yeah.
Okay, so how many wounds are on my Ironclad? 15? Let's rally the Ironclad again.
Are you able to connect to it?
Oh,
All right, don't worry about it.
I'm gonna flaming crowd strike.
okay, I heal 4
On who?
on the Ironclad. So I should be down to 11 wounds taken.
Yes. All right. So just now the heads-up display is having issues and cameras aren't changing anymore.
Perfect.
You can, but it doesn't do everything that we need it to do. Like, so yeah, you can change it from the computer thing, but just leave it alone. And when we end the stream, we can't go to thanks for watching because it doesn't mute everything. You'll just have to end the stream manually. All right, so then I will go into movement.
Okay. What can you do for the stream? Nothing.
Nothing.
Wait for the end.
Wait for it to be done. This guy's going to move up and be 1 micrometer closer than those guys, or than him,
Okay.
so that you have to shoot him.
Okay.
Then these guys will walk up. Wilderfiend and everything else is out of the game for the rest of the game.
Mm-hmm.
Doo-doo-doo. As close as we get. Spoiler alert, we're not going to be shooting because we cannot have you pulling anything further away than it already is. We could possibly get a wild charge on the mouth.
Jaws.
So
10
9,
inches?
10. I don't think that's going to get me anywhere. 10. And then
It is going to make it harder for me to take the center.
yeah. So he's going to move here. He's going to run, I guess.
Cool.
For 10. It's just going to stick him right there. And then these guys will move up 6.
Okay.
Okie doke. Would you like to do anything in the inner movement?
You have to charge.
I have to charge. Charging is required. Choices.
Okay, I'm going to redeploy the Ironclad.
Checks out.
6 inches.
All right.
All right, so I can go 6 inches over here.
Okay.
Actually, let's measure from the front. And actually, I can pick him up. So, going to come 6 inches over here, and he gets to basically right here. This guy's now standing right there between the two. And then these guys are all going to come stand around over here. Charge this, fool. I already can't win the game. It's just trying to deny you your points.
Well, you can tie it. Potentially.
Yeah, but I have to score a battle tactic and
That's true. Hold 1, 2 more.
hold 1, 2 more.
All right. Well, we'll see how it goes.
Yeah.
I am going to do what? Shoot. We're gonna shoot. Shooting's fun. Can this thing even reach anything? Maybe the ironclad. So D6 attacks. 3. I think it is. I don't remember. 2s and 3s. Something weird. 2s and 3s.
Looks like he hit.
3s though. 1 neg 3
Perfect.
because you're a war machine.
I failed that one.
1 damn.
Luckily, I've been rallying that over and over again.
Rally on the big strong units is really strong. Then shoot to you.
Whew. So if I shoot over here, anything over here, I have to shoot this.
Yes.
If I shoot this, it shoots them.
Correct.
I've got 3 CP left.
I wouldn't know. The heads-up display stopped working.
Yep, well, that's why I'm announcing it. Can I see the battle tactics? I'm just trying to see if this is going to stop anything.
Hard to
So
decide.
I can do not waver next turn and fight with 2 units. Yeah. Let's shoot the iron or shoot the frigate into the those guys.
Do it.
4s. 3s. 1 at -1.
All right. Oh,
Good
rude.
5s. Good talk. That was a good CP spend. Totally worth it.
Shooting this thing is way better than shooting this thing all out. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
But this thing would have shot the burning head.
Who cares about that?
Yeah.
All right. So let's get into charges. I think I've got 3 command points at this point.
We'll go with your story.
Let's see who's got the best charge. These guys need an 8. These guys need a 10. And then the Gaunt Summoner would need a 9. So let's start with the 10. No. We will not. Yeah, we'll re-roll that one.
Okay. Might as well.
All right. So no battle tactic. We'll charge these guys.
Okay.
No. And I don't care anymore, so let's do the head. 7 doesn't do it. And then the Gaunt Summoner, just for fun.
Okay.
Some awful rolls. Over to you. So I score 1, 2 more for 6, and no battle tactic, so I go up to 40.
Yes. And
And
I'm
you are
at 30.
So you would have to have a perfect turn.
Yes, I would.
And I don't think you can have one.
Yeah. Because I have to take 2 objectives from you and complete a battle tactic to have a perfect turn.
All right. Do you want to call it here, or you want to keep going?
So let me see the battle tactics really quick.
Yep.
So the battle tactic I would choose for this turn is do not waver. I have to fight with 2 units.
You totally do.
And then nothing has to die.
Which would be very easy.
Yes. So that's 4 points there. I can easily hold 1, 2. But I have to take 2 objectives from you to hold more.
Right.
If I move 14 here, wholly within 6, I can put the Arcanauts on this objective to take that one. And then I can charge the Ironclad in. And then, so that gives me 1 fight.
Yeah.
Over here, 14 inches, I can put a dude, I can drop him here and charge the frigate in, so I can fight with 2 units.
Okay.
So let's go for the tie.
All right. Do it.
Suggest power to the bottom.
Oh, yeah. You can power through, too.
Yeah. Okay.
Yep.
All right, so I'm gonna go do not waver. I've got 2 CPs left, and I've got 2 things here. So Let's see here. I need to charge both frigate or both boats.
Yep.
So I cannot have what's it called? There's no point in doing run and shoot.
Correct.
So I'm got 12
12.
wounds on him and 9
9
wounds there. Okay, so I'm gonna on a 2-up heal the ironclad, 3 points. Did it? And then I'm going to spend a CP to rally the frigate.
Hit.
1, 2, 3.
6 second.
Okay. That is it for my hero phase stuff that I'm gonna do.
All right.
Do you have a hero phase thing you want to do?
Trying to think if there's anything worth doing. You could fight last people, but I'm not sure it matters. You do 3 mortal wounds. I don't think that matters. I think 3d6 charge. I've got 2 command points. I can countercharge you. I'm not
But
sure.
can you countercharge and unleash spell?
No, because I've got 2.
Okay.
So I'm gonna say nothing.
Okay. Then let's go to movement. So as I said, 14 inches is going to put the front of the boat here.
Okay.
So
Got it. I don't know what's to touch.
maybe something. All right, and then wholly within 6 means that I can basically stick some of these butt heads to about here.
Yep.
However, I can't go on any bombing runs, which makes me sad.
Yeah.
Over here, again, 14 inches of movement. I can...
Can you do that and also stay outside of 3 of my threat range?
Well, what I'm planning on doing is basically weave over and then land up here.
I mean, you still would be within 3 because verticality no longer exists.
Okay. So... That's back of the boat. So 14 inches to there.
It's still within 3 of my man.
Okay, back of the boat, 14 inches to there.
All right.
Ow, ow, ow. He's outside of 3 of everything over here.
Okay.
And then wholly within 6. And I am 3 inches away here.
Yep.
Wholly within 6. He can't charge, and he's got no guns, which is showing itself more and more to be relevant.
Yeah, he's been not doing a lot of that stuff.
Yeah. So let's go to shooting. Unless, actually, first, would you like to redeploy anything?
Yes.
Okay.
These guys. Oh, so big. 1/6 deserves another, I guess, on that.
Okay.
Alright, so I'm a 9-inch charge away. And then there's nowhere for you to land down here, so you gotta do it.
Nope, because I can come around and charge him.
It's true.
And that's still a fight.
If you can clear your base all the way over, yes. Gotta be big enough charge.
Yeah. So shooting. I don't want to shoot the Gaunt Summoner. So we'll just ignore the 10-inch guns. This is obscuring as well. So
Should definitely shoot Gaunt Summoner.
well, I could still charge the Burning Head, so, you know. But these guys
Well,
are...
if you kill him, all the spells go away.
Oh, I did not know that.
If you shoot him, like, God help you.
Okay, I am not shooting the God Summoner.
Okay.
So these guys are just going to put their guns down and say, woohoo, we did it, boys.
Right.
Over here, the Ironclad then is going to shoot the Pony Boys.
Right.
I am finally no longer bracketed.
Right.
So 8 shots, 3s and 3s. Now it
Nice.
shows up.
Now, coming together.
I love it when a plan comes together. Okay, 7 at -1.
All right. I'll just need a ton of 6s here. Watch out. 1/6.
2 damage each. So 12
So-
damage.
They're dead.
And I said everything was shooting him, so, well, good talk.
Good talk. Next.
The frigate is going to put everything into the Wilderfiend, because why not?
Okay.
Let's start with the 2 shots, because I forgot how many carbines he's got. Both hit. Both wound. -2.
Take him.
D3 plus 1.
Just went through.
6, 7, 8 damage.
8 damage. All right, he's at 8.
And let's find out how many carbines it's got. 4. Okay. 3s. And 3s. Okay, 3 at -1.
Take him.
2 damage each.
Well, the Fiends did nothing the whole game. All right.
Burning Head can't counter shoot, so charges. Ironclad first.
Got
Okay.
it.
It is totally in.
The hard one.
Frigate! I've got 1 CP left, just in case.
Yep.
8.
See it. Does 8 get your base all the way over? It does.
Well, 8.
You can do it either way.
Yeah, here.
Yep. Either way.
Before I do that. Only with 6.
You already took him with. Oh,
But-
is he a target eligible target with what's he?
Any 2 units that were within 6, and he had to be within 6.
All right.
So he's going to assault boat 2 over here.
All right. I'm trying to fight first.
So I can fight first.
All right.
Do you have any beginning of combat?
Nope.
Okay. Then he is going to try and smash that thing. That way he can say he contributed. 3 attacks, 4s and 2s. Okay, 1 hit.
Mhm.
1 wound at -2.
I'm not sure. I think it goes through.
If it does, it's 3 damage.
All right. So we rolled 1 6. Can we roll 2 more 6s? Takes 2, and he's at 6 taken.
9.
9. So that takes him to 9, 10, 11. You just need 1 more.
12?
No, it's 10 wounds. We talked about it.
Okay.
All right. So that guy's dead.
I mean, I knew it was good, but man!
Right. All right.
Alright. And then
You just gotta kill the Gaunt Summoner.
Yep.
You don't actually. You just gotta fight, right?
Yes. And not die.
Oh, you're fine. I think that you've got this at this point.
So I get 8 attacks at 4s, 4s. How many wounds does Burning Head have? What's its health, I should say?
6.
I'm just gonna throw everything at the Burning Head, because that's the only way you might kill me.
All right. I don't think I could kill you with the Burning Head.
3, 1, no rend.
Save 6 up. Take it.
Okay, take 1.
All right, over to me. So I've just gotta kill this thing.
Yep.
Just do 11 wounds to 3 up save.
Yep, absolutely.
All right, here we go. I need 1,000,000 of these. 8.
I will all out defense.
Do you have? Oh yeah.
1 last CP.
Yeah,
that is
because
what
you didn't need it. 2s and 3s. That is 5 at Rend 2. Rend 3, because you're a war machine.
Oh god.
You're fine.
Because I all out defense, I save 2, so I take 3.
All right. We don't need to keep rolling.
Okay.
I can't kill him.
But that means that I am then up to 40, and it's a tie.
Good game.
Good job.
Yeah. The Wiggly Boys. Just you have to protect those little heroes. Like. It's plus all the shooting, right?
Yeah.
The shooting is tough because that's where my damage was clearly coming from. When you were doing melee with me, it was tough. But when you just loaded around and shot,
Mhm.
it was easy peasy. Other than that, yeah. Thanks, Leon. It was really tight all the way to the end. Nice nice tie. I haven't been seeing a lot of them, but I know that some people have. Without multiple tiebreakers, there tends to be more of those. It seems like. The game winner for me was the ironclad not dying when it was down to 2 wounds. Like it just needed to die for me, and I couldn't get it to happen.
Yeah.
Also, this thing dealing no damage twice on the one time that it was supposed to do anything.
Yeah.
Like tough. And then the mobility, like those wilder fiends are supposed to be doing mortal wounds the whole time, did absolutely nothing.
Yeah.
So they were a disappointment. The rest of it, maybe if there was some practice, I could have done a little bit better. But same thing for you.
Yeah.
The whole, it was good to read, like listen to chat about like what you can and can't do with the charges and stuff like that. So yeah, it's great. Anything else before we?
Yeah. So I, just speaking about KO, the manifestations are a problem.
Yeah, they're
because
tough.
I can shoot them now, and then you just re-summon them, possibly even on your turn.
Or on your turn, yeah.
Yeah, or sorry, on my turn. So I end up having to burn through manifestations, and then once you have to burn through them again, and you don't have the unbinds to make them just go away and stay away.
Right.
There's a strong argument that the ironclad basically always has to take you get an unbind, and you have to take the navigator for the unbind. Just because manifestations.
Yeah, it was good to see the boats doing well.
I like it on the table.
Right. It's cool. You have to protect them. Like the game hinged on whether or not I can kill anyone. I couldn't burn. So anyway, we just have to hit stop streaming once we're ready to go. But if you made it this far, like and subscribe. I'm playing Black Talons because of that. 100% Leon. I can totally see Black Talons being a just because they're cool, they're interesting, and they come with a free wizard.
Yeah.
So 100%. If you have any other requests, join our Discord. Let us know what you'd like to see. Otherwise, we'll see you in a week or two.